Welcome to the cluster. I have no idea. I think we blew up a cell tower here tonight, everybody. I don't know. I don't hear a thing. Welcome in, everybody. We're just getting some gas. I just did a little power shopping. Wow, what a cluster F. I don't know how we survived that, baby. I don't even know if we're still alive. I mean, this thing blew up so much. This thing just blew up. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Just like a damn cell tower went down or something. I never had loss of signal like that. I mean, I wasn't getting anything. So I only got some shrimp, some butter, some big meat. Other than that, so we are back. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Not that it's deserved. It's very appreciated. Just my luck, this dope's pulling out just when I'm trying to get in. Oh, it's been one of those kind of nights. Let's see if we can take a fence out tonight. Works. All right, what's going on? Can anybody hear me? Get a confirmation we're live. Please tap the like button. We really blanked out our chat tonight. Boy, what a mess this was. Hey, Cindy. Holy smokes, I don't know whether a cell tower blew up here. I mean, I lost all signal. Total wipeout. I have no idea what happened. I went to park at the Safeway. I was doing good, and I went inside, bam, and the whole program just got cocked over. The whole program just got totally cocked over. I suspect a cell tower went down. Maybe somebody did hit. I don't know. Yeah, it was. As they say, things happen. Please take a second to like up the stream. It doesn't cost anything. Helps the channel. We don't have channel memberships. We don't have Patreons. We don't have GoFundMes. We never have. We never will. The only thing we have is you and your thumbs up. the only channel membership we'll ever have. All content for all people, all the time. The way YouTube used to be. Boy, what a mess with this traffic tonight. I don't know whether it's holiday traffic or what's going on. It's just like everybody's lost their mind. And you got me, you got to put up with me, Cobra John. It's been one of those days. I thought maybe the cell phone finally blew up after 6 years of the hardest duty that a smartphone could ever go under in the history of America. I defy anybody to show any smartphone that's been used to make more content, more live streams, more everything. You had a Bottle Rock. They said it would take 3 hours for people to get from San Francisco to Napa for the Bottle Rock. It's Cobra John. I can't wait till we box that 11 again. We're going to get our revenge. Watch us get to 0 again. It's like the worst freaking outcome you could have. I do hold a few, Corkster. Cell phone is it was 6 years old in April. So I don't know what happened back there. I got no idea. Hey, boom! Canceled. I thought I got cancel culture. I thought cancel culture got me. Let's see what's going on downtown tonight. I only got one bag of groceries. One thing of big meats, 2 butters on sale, 2 bags of shrimp, a nice ham steak for Sunday. What else did I get? I got the onions were on special, the red onions. Everything was on clipped coupon. I don't know what's going to happen. That Tipsy Taco Canteen has been closed down for about 3 months. There's not much that survived along here. FelixLiving.com. Now leasing. Felix Living Studio 1 and 2 bedroom premier residences. FelixLiving.com. I bet they cost a fortune. I did. I don't know what happened, Judy. I just lost all cell signal. Total wipeout. I started the phone 2 times again. I couldn't get anything. I suspect that the cell tower went out. One of the cell towers. FelixLiving.com. All right, let's see what's going on 4th Street. Okay, we got Russian River. I'm seeing some no, I guess I'm seeing some people drinking. You're not going to get any Pliny the Younger. There's a nice Cayenne. That's it. How you doing, Shimei? Sorry about the loss of signal. You guys know me. If signal goes out, I'm going to fight to get it back. It might take a while, but it's going to come back. The mean streets. So I only got one bag I got to unload, so I don't really like it when our live streams get busted into two parts, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Darbar Kitchen, I don't think that place is going to be open much longer. Indian and Nepalese food. This is a tight street. There's a spot there. There's a spot there. It's actually, I'm surprised, Shimei, on a Friday night. There were two spots there. There's the pawn shop. That's a little better of a pawn shop than the other one. Look at that. No more Hand of Doom. It's just not the same. The Hand of Doom is gone. GOHN gone. That thing was bad. It had bad feng shui. It was doing something, it mucked it up. Yeah, I thought I might have a ham steak on Sunday. Man, this is bad. Come on, dude. Don't block out my lane. Don't block out my lane. CLA 250, Mercedes-Benz, Class A 250. Hey, Nick. Hey, Jerry. Yeah, we're part two. I hate to bust up streams, but what could I do? I couldn't get the thing going again. You know, it's like it crashed into the ground. I couldn't get it repaired and airborne. I could not get it airborne. It just stalled out. And we went stick down. I mean, stick was down. Stick down. That hasn't happened too often. I just keep wondering how good the signal acquisition would be if I stepped up to a phone that's 6 years newer. 6 years. I don't know when this phone could just stroke out in Vegas in the heat. We've pushed this phone about as much as a smartphone can be pushed. Hey, Cindy. I think I said hi to you. I hope you're doing good, babe. Corkscrew. It's like that's when you say your pointer's not working. I can tell you one thing, that beer is going to taste vicious tonight. I can't believe how well the Matote is just packed tonight. Packed. They must have a DJ in there. Hey, in his service, how you doing? Oh, I always feel comfortable. I'm back in the hood. They were at some guys striking out there on Thursday in front of the bank. I don't know. Oh yeah, the plumbing guy. Yeah, hadn't been able to locate the part he needs. So he's going to be coming back Sunday. So it shows you how intense that repair had to be. Whew, I guess Bird's in the bag already. I don't know. He's had a good head start. I'm doing good in his service. Yeah. It's hard to locate some parts now. It's not easy. If it was easy, I would have done it myself. Look at that beautiful watering system. Does that do you good? Look at this crappy thing. I had to unblock that one. I think it had to age or something. Ooh. There we go. I don't know, because the gas mileage is shitty on it. Like, why don't you clean your van? Well, because it gets on Amanda Huggins' nerves, that's why. Kelly, we always have rage against the machine. That's our life here, rage against the machine. I'll have to fix that thing's not popping up real good. That other one's really weak too. I'm gonna have to grease these tomorrow. Everybody loves Rosie. Coming to a theater near you. Life on the Rancho was not all shits and giggles. Oh. Yeah, all Bird's probably wrecked already. What's up, Blackbird?
Hey, Rosie. Billy Idol. We missed him. It was him and ZZ Top were playing Las Vegas.
Rancho. Good sitcom. Like, what's going on today? What's gone wrong today?
Because they go, you know what? I talked to the Rangers today, right? Yeah. He said, you know, your YouTube blood buddies are bugging me.
Oh, well, there you go. Okay. You should be used to social media. Okay, let's get set up. Do 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 do.
Rosie. Rosie.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's funny, but it's funny as shit to me.
Let's swing around this side here. I got to set this all up.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Pull your chair on that side over there.
What?
Because I got to plug in your block here. So.
Oh, okay. We'll watch the sun down. Look, it looks like a ring around the sun. Isn't that great? Charlotte, take a picture.
Okay, there we go. Man, I lost signal shopping tonight. I couldn't believe it. I never lose signal, really.
Where were you? Home Depot? It goes
No,
out.
it was over at Safeway. It was bad up there. Really bad. I guess we have to give the cat just a gavel pen. No, he needs his antibiotic too.
So buy him this cat bed. He don't like it.
he'll
Put it in the corner where
he'll get used to it.
He don't.
I got to put this over here.
So it smells synthetic or something.
No, he'll get used to it.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah. You know, he's an outdoor cat, right? So it's just the way he is.
He's like, what is that?
Yeah, he doesn't know. All right, there we go. Whew. Oh, what happened to the game?
Oh, good job. And he got the satellite dish on his head. I like the other one because he looked like the Pope. His other
Just, like totally lost signal.
outfit.
Which outfit?
The other one.
Is he still have his thing on?
Yeah.
We can take it off now.
Not like a satellite dish. The other one looked like the Pope. He looked like the Pope.
I guess so. Probably had about as much sense as the last Pope. All right. Okay.
So everything is good. I'm just kind of a drama thing and like.
Yeah, let's give him his
So
med ball.
we don't like that swatting stuff.
Let's give him his med ball.
I have to go get it. We have to get him his
To get this
medication.
over with, because I want to have a couple drinks. And I don't want to have that hanging on me.
Sundown, sundown. Let's hear that one. Oh, good dog. Hello, we got video, man.
Okay. I love that. You're almost done setting up my PC. I set it up 2 years ago. It's like Doofuses Incorporated. Make sure we're wide angle. We are now. Phew, what a night. I got no wind tonight. That's good. Man, it's been a real drag. Okay, everything looks good. Angel looks good. Okay, let me get this. Let me get the computer going. Yeah, how you doing, Ronnie? Sorry about the cutout earlier. I don't know what happened. The doggone cell signal just collapsed. I mean, I had nothing. I didn't have no bars, no nothing. It was the darndest thing. I know what it was. We can take off that hat piece now.
We can take it off?
Yeah.
Okay, here, help me.
Yeah, wait a minute. Just
cut
give
it?
me a second.
No, we want to save it. It's right there. Right here,
I
right
know,
here.
but I'm trying to undo it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's
I
a
don't
certain
know.
way it gets done.
Oh, look, no more satellite dish.
Very glad to get that off.
Oh.
There
Look here, cannot show yourself.
he is. Can't believe it. He finally got that thing off.
All right, do you want to say hello to my chat?
He finally got that thing off.
Hi, Simba. We're going to give him his medication.
Yeah, the cone of shame is.
Hi, handsome.
Yeah, the
We
cone.
took the cone off.
The cone of shame is gone now.
Right, no more satellite. I like the other one. He looked like a Pope, right? It was so cute. So what is it that makes you so? Is it the pain? Is it the pain medicine?
For a night of the good stuff.
I'm gonna call the fucking doctor in a minute.
Why?
Because it just seems like he's got
Yeah, he's
chills
been
or
up.
something.
No, he's been all night.
He's
He just-
shaking.
Yeah, he does. He just got up. We can stop drugging him. His inflammation is
That
over.
might be it. I think,
Yeah, it's
something.
time to stop. He only needs his pill. Why don't you let
He
him
needs
off?
to eat all of the antibiotic.
Yeah, we're going to do that right
I
now.
guess pain medicine.
You see what that is?
Oh, very nice. I
Yeah.
don't think it's fentanyl, but whatever it is, it's not opium either. But it's gonna help him.
Yeah, he doesn't need any more of that.
Oh, he does.
That's keeping him drugged all the time.
No, but he needs
No,
it.
he doesn't
Yeah,
need
he
it.
does.
He does not.
He does.
He doesn't need it.
That
You're
did you see how
projecting
much
onto
he is?
him that he needs it.
Okay, we'll ask
He
the doctor.
doesn't need it.
The doctor said
7
10
to
days.
10 days.
Right? It hasn't been 7 to 10. It's been 5 days. That's exactly how many days it's been. 5. The doctor said 7 to 10 days, Rosie.
Why do you think he's all lethargic?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
We're going to
He's
do
not
what the
walking
doctor
around.
says this time.
You're not giving him any exercise. You keep him cooped up all the time.
You know, I've
Let
been
him walk
working for
around.
4 days.
I know. And I've been dicking off with
He's
plumbing
not supposed to
problems
be
and everything
outside.
else. He can be up here and walk around a little bit, okay? You're
I'm
carrying him.
doing what the doctor says.
Yeah, you're carrying him around. He's healed. His stitches are done.
No, he's not. I know my cat, Rosie.
Let me see his suit.
Something's wrong with him. He's not the same. The first day he came out of surgery, he's the same cat. There's no,
Yeah,
like...
because he was on anesthesia.
It doesn't... He's not recovered. He needs his medication. The doctor's orders. Rosie just
at
said 7 to 10. It's been 5 days. Okay? I'm paying attention. I'm not that fucked up. It's my cat. I have
Look
to
at him,
make
he's
sure.
ready to run.
Until it's gone. That's right, Eyelooker. Until it's gone. Because that's why they gave it to us. I agree with you. Yes. I don't want to play doctor unless it's a female.
All right, well, don't complain he's lethargic then. You can't have one without the other.
I know.
He's doped up, okay?
Yes, I know.
Yeah, so I'm saying don't be surprised if he's lethargic.
All I care about is when he gets off of it, he doesn't go, we have to go to the methadone clinic or some stupid shit.
Okay, he has 2 more days of antibiotic.
Alright, so you have to eat your antibiotics, and because that's
He already got
safe.
that.
Oh, he did? No, you didn't give it to him.
Yes, I did. It went down good.
When?
Just now.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. There we go. You must
You
have gotten
did
a really
not.
drinking head start.
Rosie, count the pills.
How many are left?
Rosie did not
There should-
give the cat
Should be
an
2 left.
antidepressant or antibiotic. Rosie's high. No, she did not give him his pill. He ate his inflammatory stuff this morning. He don't like that one.
That's the first thing I gave him.
All right, well, it should be recorded.
It is. You can go back and watch the stream. I'm not lying about giving him the stuff. Already got this.
Look, he's chill right now.
Yeah.
Poor
We got
thing.
2 more days. All right, now it's time for me to enjoy
I don't
my
like that
day.
shaking. That's the one thing I don't like. And you don't like your new cat bed? Look what happened. Rosie, you saw the paperwork, right? I didn't
Yes.
get it. Okay. Do you want to walk around? Oh, what is that? That's your friend? Is that your friend? I probably have it. Okay, we're gonna let Simba out. Oh, look, okay,
Yeah,
run.
see how he runs? Does he want some ham?
He probably does. He likes that stuff.
Yeah, let him run around with it. Get a little exercise. If he comes up, I'll give him some ham.
He used to sleep here, but then, you know.
Well, he's
The
been-
doctor said keep him aside. He said Simba cannot have friends. He's quarantined. Okay? Do you know how hard that is for me?
No.
Oh, Simba, you go bathroom outside.
Give him a little bit of meat. Hey, what's up, 50 Shades? How are you? You're wonderful. It's great to see you. Hey, Deborah, I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Simba's doing good. He's racing all over the place now. That's a good thing. Let me get this on. Friday night F-ups.
Oh, Simba.
Here's the meat. Here's the meat, Blackbird.
Huh? Oh, you want some ham?
It's his driver's side rear leg. He's got to take a dump.
He doesn't want it. He just used the bathroom. So yeah, they're Rosie. I'm telling you, I gave him
Look at how good his balance is now.
a can of tuna. He devoured it.
That's good.
The second and third day, he didn't touch it. The other cats ate it. So cats are kind of. Alright, here, you can put it in your dish.
Oh,
He
I
likes that cat food I've been getting.
had carpal tunnel in 2 hands. I got this one done. I was supposed to have an appointment Monday. I forgot all about it, the second one. So they're kind of ghosting me over there now. Yeah, with all the crap going on, I totally forgot it. Totally and completely forgot it.
Oh, watch out. Simba, oh, you look funny. You don't have your satellite dish on. So I got some sushi. So it kind of was like so that. This one look so. I'll eat this one. Do you have soy sauce?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna eat later.
The damn thing's already open.
They're not open. Well, I had to ride home with it in the bag.
That's right, you had it in your bike.
That's why it's all, you know.
I don't know. Who knows? I'm sure there's some penalty to be paid.
Simba, he's licking his thing, Rosie. Yeah, he's licking his wound.
Well, let me look at his wound.
He's licking the fuck out of it. He's licking his wound. Yeah, I'm telling you.
We'll go grab it. We'll put the satellite dish back on. We'll put the satellite dish back on.
Okay. Simba, I'm sorry. You have to put it, you cannot do that. It's only been 5 days. Oh, I love this song. Oh, will you turn it up? We have to put this thing back on.
I'll turn it up. I'm live.
I'm sorry, Simba, you have to wear it. It's a new fashion.
I can't get it in.
Oh, he's cooperating.
All right, let me.
Oh, now you're like, okay. I'm sorry, Simba, you have to wear it.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. Okay, you're all set.
Okay.
We'll call you an archbishop now. You've been moved up to archbishop. Oh, man. Next up. Next stop, Cardinal.
Pay attention.
Yeah, I feel like medicating a cat is no problem. Just call me up now.
Oh, I need a glass? Okay.
I don't know. Ask your cat.
Huh? I like the box it came in.
Which means what?
Well, I haven't seen the box. I've just seen the bottle. Where is the box? Can I see it? Yeah. So I'll do the bookworm report.
Yeah, just
This is what we're drinking. I'm gonna do the bookworm report. Since, yeah.
please don't pack rat it away.
No, I want to read it. It's like
Okay.
you have a
I
bottle of
never
Johnny
know.
Walker Blue, but if you have
Read
the
it.
box,
Read it. Read it.
do you know what I mean?
Actually,
Entertainment.
medicating the cat's been
Let's
very.
just say you buy a purse. It's Chanel. If you have the box that came in when they sold it, yeah, it ups the value. Or
Has he been
whatever.
Drinking, has he been drinking water?
You know, I can't tell. I filled his dish up this morning. Yes.
Good.
Thank you.
I don't think anything else could fit in there.
Brain was too big. You couldn't put it in the water hole.
Where's your glass?
Oh, darn it. Hold on. I knew I was roaming around for some reason.
Well, it's not easy to medicate cats, but I've kind of got it down to a science. You know, you do what you got to do. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. We're way under and do all this and spend some money on the mind-boggling thing. Well, it's you know, it's a cat that we grew attached to. You know, we're having the other ones trapped out as soon as Forgotten Felines calls us to bring over the traps. So.
So, talk to the sushi guy, right? Because I see him there every morning. And, you know, hey, how's it going? So $5 Fridays. And we're all like, okay, hold on. We're going to cheers with Rosie. Cheers. Good health and good friends.
Yeah, that's good, Crow.
Oh, that's so good. I love that stuff.
I'm sorry, I like it better than Remy, and I like it better
Me too.
than Hennessy. It's just
I like Hennessy.
there's
I want to cook with Remy.
there's a smoothness to it that I really like.
So I think if like New York
I don't
steak,
like that bite on the end that you get off of the Hennessy.
And
It's got a
Remy's
little bit.
stronger.
It's got a little bit of teeth on the back end.
I think it'd be work wonderful on a steak.
It's an expensive accoutrement.
That's why we could say, "Eat your heart out, Julia Childs." Put that in your white wine glass
Today on the French Chef,
and drink it.
we'll be doing a VSOP chicken.
Right?
AG Prince.
We did.
Yeah, when you do things with love, you don't mind. Boy, Carrie Class, thanks. I'm glad you retracted it. I won't sleep for a week now.
You know, he's a little phobic about the new cat bed, but he's gonna get used to it.
Yeah, I'll get used to it.
He's gonna have to, or I'm gonna throw it away or donate it or something. So talking to the sushi guy, so
Let me see this stuff.
he said,
What did you say?
no, I don't work for Safeway. See him there every morning preparing that stuff. Not $5 Friday.
Oh, he's
He
a
said
contractor.
he works for a Japanese contractor. He has to go to school to learn. Like Safeway employee, like not the same thing. He said, I don't work for Safeway. I mean, he works at Safeway.
Yeah. They just rent space in there to be able to sell their
Or something.
shit.
But it's like a little sushi set.
Yeah.
He's there all day long. Making
Well,
sushi.
they sell it and then they blow it out on Fridays for $5
Yeah.
Friday. Otherwise, what is that? That's $8 otherwise.
But he said it's real, so
I'm not complaining. It tasted good to me. So
I haven't tasted it. I like the eel. That's what I like. And the urchins and stuff. All the tuna, whatever. But sometimes it's so big I have to swallow it. I don't like. You know what I mean? That
you got to
raw
be
stuff.
careful you don't get rammed with too much wasabi.
Oh, we didn't get any wasabi. That we
It's
need
in
wasabi.
there. It's in there.
Oh, that's good.
It should be in the one you have.
Oh, awesome wasabi. We like that stuff. Radish, wasabi.
No, I don't think so. I don't think Safeway had a cell phone jamming. No, I just think it just was bad. No, I didn't get corn because I'm not going to really have a chance to eat it.
It's 7 cents a corn. For Memorial Day. 7 cents.
Good night, Shema.
I can't get 7 cents for a 10-cent piece of, CBR.
It's just to get you in the store. So you buy it. Shit.
But we don't eat sushi because we eat a lot of it. It's not very filling.
It's pretty good. I mean, the guy knows what he's doing. I mean, I've had worse. It's gas station sushi.
He's
It's better
in
than
there
gas
every day,
station. Yeah.
so, yeah.
And
And
you don't work for Safeway.
he's always busy. It's not like he's filled around.
can come
They
by
must
and-
sell a lot of sushi.
People can come by and just pick it up and take it home, or just take it. You just sit there and eat it outside somewhere. It's a very easy lunch to just eat.
Worked at the sushi bar, believe it or not. It's called Sky Sushi. I had my own bar. The boss, or one of the bosses, he's all like, "Oh, the girls love sushi. Like all the hot models and shit. Let's have a sushi." You're like, "Okay."
So the girls like the sushi, huh?
Yeah, but he was into hip hop and gambling. They were pool hustlers. They opened up their own club, and so after 2 homicides, West Hollywood said, "Fuck that. We're shutting this club down."
Can you blame them?
No, but that was my
Not
bar.
as bad as it is back
That
at
was
the
my bar.
Baptist church. back
I had
there.
my own bar. Are you kidding me? I opened the place. I let one of the
I'm
owners
sorry, Brenda. I hope you feel better, sweetie.
$100 at the club I worked before, right? He said, "Can I borrow $100?" I gave him 100. He gave it to me before the night was over. But you know what I mean? And then ended up working for
What
him.
did he need to borrow it for?
He a gambler.
Oh,
But the problem is he's a B player, he's not an A player, so the A player takes money. His name is Bobby. He on the poker thing. He on that thing too. Bobby Robert or whatever. We call him Bobby. Jean Robert or some shit.
oh man, Friday night. The angel is flying tonight.
Well, that's gorgeous. That makes a difference.
It does. It's
I believe.
It's the longest standing thing that's been out here. It's outlived multiple kitchen stadiums that have gotten torn up over the years. This is like the 4th year with the
Wow.
kitchen stadium.
That looks old like me. I've been here 4 years, going on 4 years, right?
I had to get that JB Weld plastic and put that thing back together again.
So Rosie Bottle Rock is going on. It started.
Yeah, do you know how long they said it would take to drive from San Francisco to Napa this afternoon?
No.
3 hours. Because
Really?
of traffic.
It's like Dodger Stadium
Getting
or
up
like
there. It was
the
it was-
Hollywood Bowl. There's no
It was
parking in
crazy.
Wonderland.
Thank you, Deborah. Well, you
You
know,
can
people
park
are
in
gonna-
West Hollywood and walk
They're
home.
going to be parking people on their grass and stuff at their houses. They're going to be charging $25 a pop to park their car. Or do you
We
wanna
know how to
work-
park. Fuck
Or do
that.
you
We're
want to
not
work
driving
5
around the
months?
block for
Okay,
3
you're going
hours.
to give your book report or
Yeah,
whatever.
in a minute. The glow, the afterglow is really nice in my stream. So, yeah.
The afterglow.
It's
I
a
just-
transition, like a butterfly, and then it go from twilight hour. It go from sundown.
Friday night, I just like the foreglow, not the afterglow.
Huh?
I just want my cognac, my bourbon, and my beer.
Oh, you got some Ford Roses.
I
Rosie
do.
like that, sir.
Love it.
I'm
love
glad
my
she loves
Ford Rose. Brenda, I
Courvoisier,
hope you
right?
feel
Because I
better.
want in, right? And that is a bomb.
There it is, right there.
We don't care about Hennessy or Remy. Yeah.
Maison Fondue à Jarnac. It's 1828. VSOP. The Cognac de Napoleon.
And how many medals? It's got medals?
Shitloads of medals.
All right.
They don't even put it in
Here, let
competition.
me see. It's got some on there.
They don't even put it in
What does it
competition.
say, the medals?
I don't know. You think I can read that? Shit. They don't even put that in competition anymore. They don't.
We got
even-
some medals. Do we have a medal on my 100? We better.
Where's your book report?
Okay,
Or are you
so
waiting?
it's time for the book report. So
Yeah, thank
I'm
you,
kind
Phil,
of
for
weird. I pound my cognac and I chase it with a Heineken and smoke my cigars and shit.
like
right?
they do in Holland. Yeah.
All right, so this is what we're drinking here. Fancy box, love it.
It's a beautiful box. I mean,
If it was tile, I would cut this shit out. Let's see that bottle. Like Johnny Walker Blue, we cut the bottle out. Johnny Walker, we have an emblem of John. Like I have it in my storage, a tile, glass. It's prized
What this
possession.
is-
So this one has a metal. It's not as good as Johnny Walker Blue because that one's etched in the glass. This one, but see, I'm a weirdo. I would cut this out with my grinder and use it as a tile. But it's a glass. It's not
I'm going to crap
porcelain.
myself the day you actually make something.
Oh, there will come a day, Rosie. And I'm sorry, I have an outdoor studio
I mean,
to die for.
it's been 3 years, right? I'm still waiting.
Nothing.
I'm still waiting for the dolphins.
Well, the first one is not for sale.
That
The
was
next
years
one.
ago. We went to the pottery place and got that blue.
Yeah, I still have it. No, you know how come, Rosie? Because I wanted to make a new hieroglyph. I wanted to make the Eye of Horus and the Eye of... and
All right, well, don't bring any bad, into a Christian home. Don't
So-
bring any weirdo Egyptian shit in here, okay? I don't
No,
need a curse to be.
This
put on
is
my-
how we were going to do it originally. And this is how we're going to do it. But it took me 2 years to figure this shit out because I wanted to make a new hieroglyphic. Right? 4 onks, one in each direction. That's it, golden onks. Very simple. Not for sale.
Yeah, thank you, Elizabeth. Simba's getting much better. Simba can.
And
really
that's how
move.
we originally wanted to do it.
Simba can move
But
very
then we
quickly
were like,
now.
oh, the Eye of Horus.
Simba moves very fast now. Right?
Where is he?
No, I'm just saying. There's Skywalker.
Why you were away?
I haven't seen Tiger at all.
Tiger showed up. I'm so happy. He needs to eat a little more. He shows up late.
That's because he's getting beaten up all the time.
Nope, he hasn't been in. Magic has been the one he's been a little like. You can't tell because, thank God. But when you pet him, you could see his wounds or you could feel them. Tiger, he missing his ear. He looked like Ghostface scaling down. Ear God.
It's fucking ghost.
Uh-huh.
I hate this.
So he got some war scars. Alright, so now the bookworm report. So, love it. Fancy.
All right, here we go. You got a long one on the side there. Corvasia.
Check that out. If we had a title like that, we'd be like, uh-huh. Okay, so bookworm report. Let me focus here.
Can you read it?
Maison
Did Napoleon?
Bondy and Armagnac. Believe it or not, it says Armagnac.
I know, Brenda. He's as big as all
Some
outdoors.
shit. It says
Yeah.
Armagnac. It says 1825. Okay? Courvoisier. And then it says some French shit. This is VSOP Cognac.
Thank you, Nippy.
Okay.
It could be Deb.
The
I don't think the vet's never
Courvoisier
been in that.
Maison style celebrates the intricate. Oh, hold on. Hey,
Hey, Ruben.
how's it going?
What are you doing?
I'm doing a
live
bookworm report on Courvoisier.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I didn't get paid yet, but I got some money if you need it.
Really, I could use it.
Yeah, I could too.
Okay.
Can I come by?
Yeah. I'm across the street here. I'm going to grab some tacos across the street right now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
All right.
What's up, Adam?
We were gonna chase my good thing. I like Robert. You know, I was a gambleaholic one time. I shit you
I
not,
can't
Rosie.
believe you were a gambler. I cannot believe it.
Rosie,
What were you using for money, dude?
I worked at a car wash. I had gratuity every day.
Tell me how much? $50?
Yeah, but no, but whatever.
Did you ever win anything at the
Oh
casino?
yeah, once a month.
Now,
or
where were you
small
gambling?
portion
Pachanga, or where were you going?
in Las Vegas. This was 30 years
Oh,
ago.
I thought. Okay, all right, whatever.
Old Las Vegas.
Okay.
Yeah, I lived there before. Different.
So you were working at the car wash,
Rosie.
popping rags.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
I was a crack smoker. I could walk down Sunset and the hookers would get me higher. Right? I left. I went to Las Vegas, stopped doing crack, and I started gambling. It was the same thing. I swear to God.
Did
Come
you win
down,
anything?
I did.
There was no Planet Mola at that time.
No.
It was early days.
But there was a slots of fun Heineken bar where Heinekens were a quarter, 50 cents, and they went up. Yeah.
Yeah, and hot dogs were like 99 cents.
No, Heinekens.
Now I'm talking about
A
hot
quarter.
dogs. I know slots of fun. There's still cash in, cash out, quarters, and all that.
There's no more Heineken bar. I'm butthurt. No more slots of fun Heineken. Oh, my friend's out. He's
So
gonna
what
pay me.
Yeah, they're
He's
gonna
gonna
pay
give me some money.
Yeah, how about me? I don't know. Everybody else is seeing a picture. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. You know, the picture is here. I don't know what happened.
He said he's down the street getting some tacos. I hope he
Yeah, he's across at the Mitote getting some
You better
tacos.
get a hold of me when he comes here.
I don't think he's coming here. I think he expects you to drive up to the Mitote and meet him.
Oh shit! Let me call him. Understand? You keep on telling me I ain't no cotton man.
Congratulations, James, on your weight loss.
Alright, so the stream's gonna die.
Hey, JT, how you doing?
Please leave your message for
I just got to go up and meet him there. He said I'm going across the street to get
He's
some
usually really good to bring it to me.
stuff. Well, maybe he'll bring it here. I don't know.
Or I could go to his
I don't
house, but I don't want to chase it down. If you bring it to me, that gives props. Because it's been
I don't
over a
know.
month.
I have my cognac tonight.
And I work 2 hours. I don't give a fuck about those 2 hours. I just want the
But you get the call if there's work, so he'll call you up.
well, it would help me because he pays me good. I might have to wait.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So what? I told you
He
before.
pays me a fair
if I had
wage.
to wait a week or 2 or 3 or a month.
No,
I
we're
know
talking a month, 2 months.
I
3
know he's good.
Do you
for the
remember the first time
money. Yeah, I
it
know,
took
but
3
I'm saying,
months?
I know he's good for the money, though.
Are you
He's just
kidding
not,
me?
he's not that responsible. But he's good for the money. He's not going to dick you and just, you know, he's going to HBO you, help a brother out. You know, I mean, that's it. He pays well, too, so you get some work. He gives you the old HBO, help a brother out. Huh?
Yeah.
Right?
So I like. He's my homie. He's my friend.
So,
But
don't
I
complain.
don't like chasing my money, so I don't do it.
Well, what do I do?
So I wait.
How about me?
Like Gypsy.
Should I chase my money? Huh? Right? We're like dominoes.
Yeah, but Rosie,
You
No.
fall over before I do.
you don't understand. You have class or dignity or smart. I don't have that stuff.
Doesn't matter. I don't have your
I'm
money.
a wingnet. I
don't
will
have the
chase my
money.
money down like and nut the fuck up. Are you kidding me?
I'll say one thing. Blackbird's always good for it. I don't know how he does it sometimes, but he always makes good on what he does.
Well, you got to put that
I didn't
wasabi.
That's good straight up. I don't think he talked like he was coming down here I think he.
Oh,
thought
he is.
you're
So he
gonna-
gets some talk. I said, hopefully he feeds me so good, Rosie, like you would know. We went to Whole Foods. I don't know what the fuck this is, buffet.
He took you down to Menlo Park, right?
Rosie, we went to Whole
Was
Foods.
this the guy that took you to Menlo Park for that job?
Palo Alto.
That's that's a long haul.
So check this out. We go to Whole Foods for lunch. He said, "Get whatever you want." Right? We went to the cashier. $45.
You don't ever. You don't.
Okay.
You don't ever tell Blackbird, get whatever you want.
We could spend that at Carl's
It's
Jr.
like, I don't
and
know
not
if
get
Blackbird's
dick.
ever been to the Chinese buffet down there, you know, on Mendocino Avenue downtown.
I shit you not. He took me out to lunch at Whole Foods, right? He said, "Get whatever you want."
What did you get that day? Soup and everything? Or what did you get?
Well, I didn't get breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but I got lunch and dinner. Yeah. And it was $45.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Judy. Next week's got to be better.
So
Hey,
he
Chris.
feeds me good. Really good.
Hey, Spirit in the Sky. So what did you get for lunch? What did they get? What did you get?
Whatever they had, like a buffet, a little bit of everything.
That's cool. But he makes good money. I mean, he's got a property up there. What the hell? Is that a cat?
Yeah. They're I don't know what's going on. I don't speak that language, but yeah, they do that stuff.
Yeah, they don't have a very big vocabulary. You know, they don't have a very big vocabulary.
But pretty cool that, you know, like whatever. You said, "I'm not at the casino tonight, so I got some money for it." I'm just kidding. Joke bad.
Does he play? Down in Great.
He got things like one day we went there. It was cool as fuck because we just dipped it. He said, "I got free play. Dip out, go over and cash out." That was a good day. That was like how you're supposed to do it. So
I don't know. The machines are so tight.
my dumbass found $1. I was like a crack addict. Like no money, come down, whatever. Found $1 on the. I swear to God, I turned that into $1,200.
Did you play Planet Moolah?
No, you know what the thing was? No, I hit the tables. I played for $1. No for fun, no whatever. For $1.
You have that kind of minimum down there?
Back in the day. Now it's $5 minimum
You're talking
bet.
about Vegas.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you were talking about Great Dan.
No. So
Goldie Con, we were just talking about you the other day. Yeah, what's up, Goldie Con? Thank you. 1999.
the thing about it,
from
when I went
Goldie
back to
Con.
Vegas
Thank
this
you,
year,
Goldie. Thank you very much.
I should have gambled because I would have been a small
Thank
fortune.
you, Goldie. Boy, have we missed you lately.
At least one day a month,
We
if
thought
not
you
more or less.
disappeared into somewhere in the Middle
I
East.
wouldn't suck ass every single goddamn day for 2 years if I gambled. That was a big mistake.
No, it's a big mistake. You can't beat the house.
No, but I would be on a small fortune one day a month.
No,
Yes, Rosie.
no, I don't believe it. No.
You know
What
what?
you get-
I'm not that. I could work those
What
tables,
you
and
get,
I played
you-
for $1.
What you get, you piss away.
My friend Polly, yeah, my friend Polly gambles on the internet.
Thank you, Goldie.
That makes money. Stock market is different. Everybody loses money, but we know one motherfucker in my crew of friends.
No cursing.
He make money out the stock market, like travel the world and shit, like a stock market. Like, okay.
Who's that? Magic there?
Yes.
Magic.
Oh, give me the beat, boys. Free my soul. Okay,
Give
Robert,
me that
where are you?
Planet Moolah. I got to go. Do, 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 do. Planet Moolah. Yes, your virgin ears. We don't,
I like
we
that.
don't
I
ever
like
hear
the-
much cursing on this stream.
It's like the Blues Brothers. Dun, 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 dun. Move.
No, you.
Oh, what?
Oh shit, he's busting up Simba.
No.
Well, somebody was squawking.
Yeah.
That's why the best thing to do is just low roller stuff. You walk out of here, there you don't feel anything. Hey Ghost, how you doing? Good to see you. Man, it's good to see Goldie. I have missed the living out of Goldie Con.
You better pay attention.
I thought you got. I thought you got subsumed into the Middle East or something. Like she's gonna surface in.
He's
in
scarred up. The poor thing's a little.
yeah, because the cat just came in.
That's magic.
Yeah, but it shook him up. He don't know magic. He's not like Skywalker.
They do know each other.
Yeah, but they don't like each other.
So I told Simba to bite his ear off. And you know what I mean? Don't take his shit.
They don't like each other.
Magic's kind of
What
a
do you
different
mean you
cat.
don't take his shit? He's got 3
Magic
legs.
is like Scar. You know the Lion King? He's like Scar. But I don't give a fuck. He's my
Man, I
cat.
hate that cat.
What cat?
Lion King.
You do?
Why wouldn't I?
The movie?
Oh, he's so handsome. No, you're talking about the cat that walked around here. That impregnated the whole...
Oh, Ghostface.
Yeah, Ghostface. I'm sorry. That
Ghostface.
ugly thing.
He's the father of all
Oh,
the
he's so
Barbies.
handsome. Ghost.
No, he was the Lion King, so he was the dad.
What gauge do you use? What gauge do you use to tell this cat is handsome? You know, because he's very violent looking and whatever.
He's scruffy as fuck.
He killed Lenin and Trotsky on the
No,
street.
he
there. Yes, he
didn't.
did. He chased him right out to the front street.
Let's do my. Where is my money?
Yeah, I could say the same thing. Isn't it glad I don't bother you about it like you bother him?
I don't bother him because we're friends.
Yeah, well, I don't bother
That's
you.
the
'cause
only
we're
reason.
friends. And I know you're
Because
good
business is business. We're friends. Different.
So I don't have to bother you because you're always good for it. So, I don't know. You pull it out of your hiney sometimes.
Oh
that you get.
shit. Heine's. Deborah R. So good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Loving you. Thank you so much.
Cheers, everybody. Happy, yeah, bro. I miss Trotsky a lot. Trotsky used to sit right here and eat with me and everything.
Blue, he loved Rosie. Right. I could get a little.
I miss him.
And his name is I'm Blue, Baba D, Baba Die.
No, his name was
Baba
Trotsky.
D, Baba Die.
He was a
Baba
Russian
D, Baba
blue of the
Die.
communist order.
Right, but we just call him Blue.
Just like we have a baby Chairman Mao around here somewhere right now.
But Rosie in her own world, and she call him like communist names.
Yeah, we have Chairman Mao coming now.
We're gonna have.
Chairman Meow.
What's the Korean president? We're gonna have that one.
No, Kim Jong-un.
Kim Jong Un.
They
Right?
lost. They
And
lost.
then what's the Chinese? What's his name?
name? Xi Jinping.
Right, and then we're gonna have
It's
Putin.
funny. North Korea launches a battleship. You know, it's supposed to go down the thing when they launch it. When they finally,
Uh-huh.
right, ooh, and the thing goes down. It goes sideways. Down the thing, and it's on its side now. And Kim Jong Un is like, some people are gonna die for this. Like, you know what I'm saying? That boat
Look,
should
you
be
know
coming
what?
down like that. Look, that boat should be coming down the ramp like that. But instead, the thing came down the ramp like that, and then. How you
Putin is
how you
a
gonna write
gangster.
that up again? How you
Right.
gonna fix that thing? Right, he's
Our
a-
presidents, they don't really have military experience. I
you
think
know,
John McCain would
and,
have been a good
and
bet.
Kim Jong Un is like, there's going to be an inquiry
And
in
Sarah
June.
Palin.
There's going to be an inquiry in June as to who did this with this ship, and you better get this shit straightened. They probably got 10,000 guys trying to lift the boat up to try to get it right down. Yeah, I love your
So-
husband. Len is amazing. Your husband,
Once
Cindy.
the
What
Russian
a beautiful person.
gangster
Fly that flag in front of Coast Guard, and yeah, that's it. And all
Tiger
that
said we're putting North
Tell
Korean on the
them
ground
much love.
for the
Can't wait to
Russians.
see Len again.
Our
Hey,
president
Melody.
do a fucking thing. We
Melody,
should
I don't
put
know what
our
happened
troops
to my internet.
on the
I
ground.
was-
And said, okay,
Move
motherfucker,
around this side now because the sun is down.
Get your
okay?
money.
I
Right.
don't know what happened at Safeway. The whole
That's
cell,
what you call regulators.
the
Move
cell-
in.
The whole cell tower went down.
That's
the
why
whole
Obama
damn thing.
fuckers,
No cursing.
they let Russia annex Crimea. Because you bent over.
So
And
we
that's
have
what
a new-
started
So
it.
we have a new Crimean war. Come over this side
And now
okay?
you think it's okay. No, it's not
Hey,
okay.
Glasgow gangster, how you doing?
Alright, I'm going to call because I want my money.
Told you where he is. He told you he's getting tacos up there across the street.
I don't know where he is. He goes to the other one down there.
There is no other one now because the guy can't compete with Matote, so he moved his whole, at the tire place, he moved his whole place down that way.
Well, I don't know where he is.
How can he compete with the new Matote? That's crowded. You can't even find a seat over there tonight.
But we know he goes to a different one. He likes Sabina.
Hey, Ruben.
Hey, are you gonna
Are you
eat?
in my house?
Okay, I'll go to your house.
Where are you?
I'm at home. I didn't know if you were gonna give me a heads up or what.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm not, yeah, you can come by.
Okay,
I'm just across the street in tacos.
okay, give me like half an hour.
No worries.
All right.
Okay.
I knew it. I told you guys.
No, I'm not chasing my money around. We've done that. I'm not fucking.
Yeah,
doing
what
it.
about me? Right?
You know?
It's a whole dominoes. This goes over, this goes over, this goes over. What about behind you? Right?
Look, I'm not too happy with this person right now because all my tools are in pawn shop.
Don't be unhappy with him because you get your shit out of pawn.
I mean,
Okay.
come on.
I don't like I don't like their interest rate. I don't like the money they give on the pawn.
But whatever.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hear you.
let's do my bookworm report. Bookworm report.
Yeah, the North Korean government.
All right, let's
sent
start
me a letter
over.
before.
Just like the
What a
sundown.
weird operation to spend all this money on this battleship. They send that thing down the ramp. Everybody's happy, and the damn thing just goes sideways and goes.
So once they send those North Koreans on the
That-
ground,
that's
I
the-
think we should have stepped it
That's the
up.
kind of thing that
Police the
Blackbird-
world. Like,
Blackbird would
what
be
is
there
it?
like,
What's that movie? American something. Right.
Blackbird would be like, well, what do we do?
Puppets.
What do we do about that ship now that's sideways?
It's all fucked up.
It's
I'm sideways.
How do you launch a ship and the thing goes sideways down the launch ramp?
Okay, let's start over. Let's just go from the top. It says, the Courvoisier Maison style celebrates the intricate nuances of our
Sound it out.
exuberant floral
Good.
cognac.
Perfect. See, you could do it.
Ours-
Yeah, I'm in my teacher mode now.
Is a cognac in blossom.
Period.
Exquisitely balanced, vibrant, and
Sound it out. Sound it out.
lingering. Or some shit.
Lingering. Good.
VSOP captures the versatility and the exquisite
You're doing great.
layering of our Courvoisier season blend.
Perfect.
A long summer's day of jasmine.
Good.
Hold on, I have to focus.
I know you got to sound it out. Sound it out.
And blossoming
That's it.
roses.
That's it. Period.
Hints of gingerbread and vanilla, depending.
Sound
No,
it out.
hold on.
Back up. Just look at it again. Grasp it all.
Depending to dried apricots
Perfect.
and peaches.
Perfect.
Hold on, I have to focus.
Just take a breath.
A marriage of four.
Good night, Cindy.
Hold on, of four.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Cindy. God love you. Miss you.
CRUS.
Love
Rosie,
you,
what does
Rose.
that mean? CRUS.
It must be half a word.
Maybe I can't see. It's this word right there.
Oh, a marriage of four crews. Finbois.
What does that mean?
It's French words. So,
French. Okay, whatever.
Bourgeoisie.
I don't know.
Je ne sais quoi.
Oh yeah, now more French stuff.
That's it. You improve your French language skills. now.
Okay, hold on.
You can go to Paris.
Thing Bonnet Bourgeois. No.
That means
Some shit I can't see.
Yeah, that's bedroom. And
Lee car and shit, right? And Lee cognac holder in the console.
everybody rides. Everybody rides around with a console holder for cognac. I'm
Petite
dying here.
and orange. Okay, my vision.
Now you're good. You got orange, apricot,
No,
cinnamon,
grande,
vanilla, vanilla, orange, apricot.
Champagne. Something. Carefully and expertly blended.
Yes. Period.
Through the subtle art
Comma.
of making and blending,
Blend.
Courvoisier
Sound it out.
it's a French word.
Je ne sais quoi.
Religion.
Religion. Religion to the
Potential.
chandelier
Stuff.
Sacre bleu.
Of each and every ingredient.
Bring it to it.
Full of life and joy
I'm waiting to come home and
are
see if
blends
Blackbird has some toads he's licking.
reveal. Right?
Blackbird has some toads.
Okay, hold on the plot second.
Colorado River toads.
Let me focus. I need some drunk eyeballs.
Now he's feeling jealous because the other guy had Colorado River toads.
Right? We want California. California man.
He's like, I missed that all out. I missed that out.
But if you're on the red.
Je m'appelle Blackbird. My name is Blackbird. Écoutez, c'est bon.
Alright, work with me. Full of life and joy are blends
Yeah, that bonsai,
reveal
that's it,
the
Goldie
spirit
Con. I miss Goldie Con. I miss the hell out of
Riches.
you, Goldie Con.
and heritage
Every night I'm like, I haven't seen Goldie in
of
forever.
the Cognac region. It says our almanac on this shit. I swear to God.
May we.
Of France. And that special place, Courvoisier,
Maybe I should take
is so
Blackbird
proud.
to Paris.
to call home. Cognac. France. It doesn't say France. It says cognac. The style de la
4 Roses.
Maison
The
Courvoisier.
House of Courvoisier. Maison
So-
de Courvoisier.
This is in French. So that's what it says.
Les Chandeliers de la Bec.
Thank God we don't have no CRV on this shit.
God, I
right?
had French in high school.
And
You
that
did
was
good.
So that's our book room. We feel like
I didn't hear about the
what is
I
it,
didn't-
Young Guns, and we're reading the book.
I didn't hear about the vanilla, the cinnamon, and all the.
No cinnamon,
Let me see.
but vanilla
Oh, it's all in French. Yeah, they put it in English. And
on the bottom.
Yeah. Produit
It's
de
not in
France.
Spanish. Like on the
Produit
phone,
as me
you gotta go
de
press
la-
something for English because it's in Spanish.
A consumer avec moderation. Consume in moderation. Avec toi.
Well, I don't know what that means. We gotta Google it. Moderation. Let's have a drink to that toast.
Are you gonna have some 4 Roses, or what do you want?
Sure, I prefer Courvoisier.
Oh, you're gonna have to get with the program. Then.
Okay.
You're gonna have to slum a little bit tonight. Are you able to drive
It's
up there
suburban.
and get your shit?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
A little stealth, like a ninja.
He did okay on French. I mean, what the hell? He did a lot better than I did in high school. Hey, look at that stuff. My eyes were twirling my
Okay,
head.
I shit you not. My mom, because we're up north, she says we're, I don't believe her, like French. Or some weird shit. Yeah.
No, you're too far away from north.
But I'm from the north. Like, I don't know if it's California or further.
You can't be from the east.
We're not like the southern
You
natives
must have been from the north.
that are from this land. We're from the north, where
Maybe
they came
you're,
from over the strait.
Maybe you're Paiute or something. Paiute Indian.
I look like a lot of.
We should do a 21andMe on your
We should.
background.
Uh-huh.
Right? You just lick the thing and then you send it in and it
Well,
tells you.
I don't have to rub it on my ass. I don't have
No,
to
you
wipe
don't
my
have
ass.
to rub
with
it on your butt cheeks.
I just
you
lick
don't have
it.
to do anything.
Like
Yeah.
pretend I'm making out with
Yeah,
my
you don't have to put it in
Olivia
your,
Newton-John album when I'm a kid.
yeah, you don't have to put
Like
it
that?
in your underwear for a week. I mean, you just lick it.
You just lick it. Lick the
Just
album
lick it.
cover.
That's it. Okay, Lee, I love shots. Why would I ever dilute my good flavor with like water or soda or I always like my stuff neat because I'm paying big money to have really good liquor. I don't want to water it down. But that's just me. I get
You
it.
had some Hennessy. That's the most popular.
Yeah, it's got too much of a
Yeah.
bite on the back end of it for me.
I like it.
Too much.
I understand, but I'm poor, so I get the Courvoisier.
Don't
It's
say
smoother.
that. It makes me look like a dick because I buy it.
No, but that is
You have
better than
Martell, you have other things.
that is better than your average Hennessy. They have Hennessy VSOP. I'm not familiar with it. They have Remy, which is XO.
They have XO too,
Yeah.
which in Hong Kong is a big gift you bring.
I
to
have
them.
a bottle of Armagnac. I swear,
no,
it's
here we go
numbered.
again.
It's like it's one of my most prized possessions.
Here we go again.
It's like an art piece collection.
Please tap the like button for the Armagnac.
And I have some pre-Columbian art too.
Oh, there we go. There's Spidey.
Oh, Tiger! I'm
Tiger!
sorry, Tiger! Tiger, come in, Tiger! Tiger!
Tiger just wants to mix it up. I can't wait till that little dickhead is neutered.
I'm sorry, you're coming in, Tiger. But Tiger! Tiger! Oh, I'm so happy to see you. Okay, hold on. Tiger! I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah, reward him for being a little dick.
Tiger. Doing one of your best? Feel like
Man, it is still light outside at 9 p.m. Blackbird, look at that. It's still light out at 9 o'clock.
oh, Twilight.
Blue hour.
I'm sorry, Tiger. Yeah,
Just let Tiger go.
you gotta gain weight.
Tiger's too used to getting the crap beaten out of him. Yeah, I don't think I've had Disanaro before, Goldie. What do they drink over in, the Arabic countries? I know they aren't supposed to, but, behind the tent, so to speak. Oh, he'll go up. He'll drive up in a bit. If there's money, Bird will always sniff it out. I don't want it very much. Hey, Jenny, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. Is that Tiger? Is that Tiger?
Yeah. You got stickers.
Yeah, he's got stickers all over him. All these cats need to be brushed out. So pretty soon the cats will be down and the traps will be down and that'll be it. Happy birthday, Jenny. 30th birthday. Woo! Happy birthday. Yeah, Di Serrona, I've heard before. I don't know. Goldie tells me what's really going on in the Middle East. No filtered bullshit. Anything in brand name hotels over. Okay. Dubai stuff. It's crazy in Dubai. I don't know how they do it, Goldie, with the price of oil at $60 a barrel. I got no idea. You think the guys are living large, like it's $100 a barrel oil or something? I guess just keep pumping. I don't know. I'd love to read your book report, Goldie. Anyway, it's outstanding to see you back again. You have been sorely missed around here. I mean, I got to tell you the truth. With Goldie, I wouldn't be surprised Goldie's doing a video from Gaza down there. Goldie's everywhere, Naomi. Everywhere. As I said, I wouldn't be surprised if she does a report from down in Gaza. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. Oh shit, here comes the wind again. Frangelica is like a shit. That's like a hazelnut, isn't it? Saudi Arabia, 6 months jail. But I don't know, Goldie. It's like, you know, what are guys doing behind the scenes? That's what I always wonder. Right? Yeah, for 6 months or flogging. I wonder how bad the flogging is. I wonder how bad the flogging is, Goldie. Do you think it's like a flaccid flogging? Or do you think it's like, do you think it's full wind up, not flogging from the stretch? It's like the full one. Goldie's flown on everything, Naomi. Pakistan, Turkey, she's been in everywhere. Good night, Amanda. Thank you. City House Airport House in Indiana dropped the bomb. Indian left as soon as airspace opened. Wow. Shit. Man, that's bad. Goldie's the only person I know that intimately knows the back east, the Middle East, like the back of her hand, every place, and tells you the truth about shit. I hear you, Goldie. Goldie, are you back in Philadelphia now? Great Goldie Khan. I don't need any wasabi here. I don't need any soy sauce to enjoy this. Goldie sent me footage of the whirling dervishes of Istanbul. You can do about anything you want in your compound.
Oh, tiger, tiger. Oh, tiger.
How is Simba?
I'm so happy to see you, tiger.
How is Simba?
Simba's fine. He's in his corner. He's not. You know what I mean? It bothers me.
Don't let it bother you.
You don't like his
It's where
bed.
he feels comfortable.
Right.
He can watch. He doesn't have to worry behind him or
You
on
don't
the
like
side.
his bed.
If you're in a corner, all you have to do is worry about what's in front of you. Right? Right? You better go get your money.
Oh, I have to go get my money.
Yeah. Drive carefully. Don't.
We're
be,
gonna drink some pork. We're gonna smoke some pork.
Don't be a statistic.
What kind of nuggets you
Goldie
got?
Khan knows the Middle East.
We
over there.
want to be pitting nuggets.
She's traveled everywhere, and the emphasis is on
I'm
everywhere.
just kidding.
The only place I don't know if Goldie's been is Tajikistan over there. I'm not sure.
We're gonna have to have my stream. We're not being that personal anymore. When I go see Buddy and Mr. No streaming. No drama.
I
No.
guess it's Blackbird time.
Yeah, me time.
It sounds so weird. You sound like so gay when you say that. It's like me time.
Yeah, we're more gay than you can imagine. Okay, me time.
Yeah, well, thanks for the sushi. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. So,
Like, no drama queen, streamer, dreamer, stupid shit. Because that way we got no one to blame but me. We don't want to
I've
go out
flown
like
over
that.
Dubai,
like
but I've
some
never,
stupid shit. We're
I've
gonna go
never
get my
stopped
money
in
in a
the
minute.
Middle
We're gonna roll a joint first. I don't think we have
I
enough
want to go
batteries.
to. I want to go to Turkey when Goldie Khan is over. Istanbul. Bird will go into a jail for 20 years over there.
Me,
Your sentence.
you
is
know the pyramids. and stuff,
Blackbird,
right?
you 20
I want to
years.
go to Italy. I love Italian women.
Can you imagine Blackbird, the new Midnight Express? He's in jail and 20 years in Turkey. You can't get me out.
I'm not gonna go to Turkey.
I
would love to be a journalist, right? But those don't get free passes. If you have a free pass, that means you got a target on your back nowadays.
No, but that movie, that guy strapped all that hashish to him and got caught at the Istanbul
I have some
airport leaving.
hashish.
Yeah, but he got caught leaving with like 22 pounds of hash. And it was sentenced to life in
Life, yeah.
Yeah. And
Those countries do that.
they don't fuck around.
No? Asian
Unless
countries.
you got bribe money
Russia,
and
yeah.
you got bribe money and
You're
all that.
fucked.
If you
Over
don't-
marijuana or some shit. I swear.
Unless you got money for bribes and everything else. Right. That's it. I need a beer. I'll be right back, everybody.
Oh, I need one.
Don't raid my cognac.
Too. We have some Four Roses. We want to put it on my... So we went to lunch. We saw this New York steak for like $9, and I wanted it, but I couldn't put it in my backpack for 4 hours.
Tiger.
That's the only reason why I didn't get it. We don't care, USA.
I
but
want
we're-
to go to Paris.
So Rosie, Sunday, I want to get some burgers, and I want to
fine.
make burgers.
It's fine.
So we're gonna go to Oliver's and find
Okay.
out.
I'll drive you over.
The only thing is the lettuce and the tomato
Get
not
some,
gonna be
Get
organic.
some potato salad.
I don't want to spend $4 on lettuce. I'm sorry.
Get some potato salad.
Unorganic stuff, but the beef is like not vegan stuff. Okay.
Get some potato salad.
Okay. They have a thing at Oliver's like Whole Foods.
Yeah, I know.
On
I've
the
seen
way
it.
I'm at $45.
Nobody does except the people that are rich that go there to. That's about it.
Lady.
Anyway, Goldie Khan knows what's going on over there.
I'm looking for some rolling paper. That's right here.
It's right here, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm a little.
Yeah,
I haven't been myself lately.
Who has? Look at me, I missed my appointment for my surgery today.
Rosie's on it. You're
they're
saddle
they're-
flipping too?
They're ghosting me. They
No.
won't even call me back from the office. I'm ghosted. I'm probably like, forget it. We're not doing it. We're not.
Look,
doing
I
it.
want to talk to your supervisor right now.
No, I just look. I'm the one that missed the appointment.
Yeah, that's right.
So what am I going to do? Yell at them? I just have to wait till they call me and say, "We'll see you in October."
So I have an appointment. I have a date with the animal control tomorrow.
Which means what? He's coming by.
Hmm.
I don't care. It's fine.
I don't want to be rude, but do you have a sister or maybe a female ranger? Or something?
Just be not be good.
We're gonna fuck with him,
This will be the last time
right?
he's here.
We're gonna go. What kind of boots are those?
Man, this will be the last time he's here.
No, he's cool as fuck.
I don't know, Goldie. I just have
I
a
talked to
real,
him today.
I have an urge to go to Paris and
Right, we got
spend,
4 roses.
spend a month in Paris. Not when everybody's on vacation. But can you imagine a month in Paris?
It's called a white trip.
Can you imagine taking Blackbird to Paris? Do, 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 do. It's like,
You know,
I'm in jail.
I'm kind of a mess, so I need a French maid, not Chinese.
He's
I
in-
want a French maid, topless,
Bird's like, you won't believe
to
it.
help me
I'm in jail.
clean.
They plucked me off the
Right?
street.
I know it's fucked up.
Uh,
Do you like to cook and clean? Yeah, I'm old.
no,
I miss
I
those
would
days.
like to explore the food scene in Paris.
I miss those days. I cook for you. I clean
I
for
already
you. I
did.
take care of you. You
I already
take me
did.
for granted.
I already
Yeah,
did
I miss
London
those
to
days.
death. I did London to death. I'd like
I
to
sure
go
did.
to Paris, try a real baguette, real French baguette. You know,
Like
good food.
Anthony Bourdain?
exactly. Would that be not? Would that be
I
fun?
love him, Rosie.
I do too. I
He's
miss
like
the
one of
hell
my
out
favorite. He's like the shit. And
Me
look,
both. I missed the hell out of Bourdain.
Yes, and it was heartbreaking. We love him.
Montparnasse near the towers. Less
Oh
expensive.
my God, he is just
That's
he's
cool, Goldie.
classic.
That's my next bucket list item is to get to Paris. Bail
And it's
Bird-
funny as shit because he could drink. I don't know what he smokes, but
bail Blackbird out of jail in Paris. I don't know what they're saying to me, but I
What,
think I'm
did
in
I-
trouble.
do I look like I have the Jim Morrison butt? Like what? What happened?
No, it's like, I don't know what I
Right.
did wrong, but I think I'm in trouble.
Because we'll be smoking out whatever coffee bar you got. Oh, I thought I was in Amsterdam. I'm American. What?
shit.
What?
I don't know what I did wrong, but I think I'm in trouble down here, right? Can
I like
bail
to
me
drink.
out? Who's
Okay.
who's the first person that would get the call?
Right, officer.
Like, hey,
He's all like,
Rosie.
"Oh, you like to drink? Well, yes, my
First, you got in
sobriety
trouble
officer."
in Paris.
Okay.
Who's the first person that you call? Rosie, get me the hell out of here. I don't know
help
what
me.
I did wrong, but I'm in a lot of fucking trouble, Dan.
We want to talk to the queen if they have one or something.
Oh, shit. Crepe man on street is $8. What about the baguette? Yeah, bread, cheese, and good cheap wine. That's all I'm talking about. I want to have the French cuisine. I want the whole experience in Paris. I don't give a shit about the countryside. I could care less. I'm
Oh,
just
are you
talking-
kidding me? They got the vineyards. They cry.
We got vineyards here.
You know how come? Exactly, because Napa Valley made them cry.
I know.
Like we
They
don't have to
made
go to
them-
France. We're
They-
right here.
They made them cry since 1974 when they won the gold medal. I know. But
Oh.
I'm saying, what about the food scene in?
But the French are snobby. They don't like Americans. Because they're
Well,
like
I
French.
don't know if it's a question tonight. They don't like it because people don't attempt to learn the language a little bit when they come over.
That's a plus.
They go in
Yeah,
and
you
they
have
yell
to
at
learn.
people, yeah.
You know. 'Cause
Yeah, and basic,
it's like I don't
basic
speak Spanish. The
French.
Mexicans go,
Bonjour.
"Hey, puto, fucking jail, kick
Bonjour,
my ass because I
comment
don't speak
allez-vous,
Spanish."
s'il vous plaît?
Like what? What?
In Port-
Yeah.
I would always mix up
You never
Spanish
seen
with.
True Blue?
I would always mix up Spanish with French if I was over there.
Portuguese do that in Spain.
Yeah, I
Spain's
know
right
they
there.
do.
They speak like different language, but they all communicate somehow.
See, Naomi, that's a nanny state that residents carry an alcohol
Portuguese,
card
like
that gets
Brazilians,
paper punched.
they speak Spanish, Latin, and they speak French. In that pocket of the Mediterranean.
You imagine Bird like, I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm in a lot of trouble.
I'm looking for the vineyard. I'm looking for. It's one of my favorite movies.
I'm
What
gonna
is
call.
it?
I'm gonna call the I'm
It's,
gonna call the embassy.
Oh my God.
What's
Luke.
this guy? What did this guy do? I think he peed on the street or something.
What was the movie? It was French Kiss. We love that movie. It's one of my favorite
What, did it have
movies.
Reese Witherspoon in it?
No, it has the other girl. She's adorable as fuck.
Which one?
French Kiss.
Oh,
Who's
that's
the lead?
nice, Goldie.
French Kiss, the movie.
Yeah, but what was the girl? Natalie Portman?
No, we're gonna find out. She's a Jedi. So, Charlotte's not here. Do you have any mods? French Kiss. Who was the girl?
Madrid is just a beautiful, more clean, less expensive. But Goldie, the pickpocketing is off the chain in Madrid. Snatching purses and pickpocketing is just terrible in Madrid. I would rather go to Seville, in a place like
We
that
love the
in
architecture,
there.
like the Romanesque and
Seville over in that area,
the
the
Spanish
orange growing
architecture.
region. The more
love it.
the Moorish influence.
We would rather go there than Greek or Egyptian pyramid stuff. But we love the Egyptian
Bird
stuff.
would be like Anthony Bourdain in Paris, right, reporting.
The
Good
French-
morning, everybody.
I'd rather go to Rome. Or Venice. Or something.
Venice is sinking,
I know.
so you better get there
Yeah.
soon.
That's the best part. Let's watch it sink or document it. You know, you gotta film it. Or it never happened.
Dude, it's not like it's gonna go all the way down while you're watching.
We'll SpongeBob it. Whatever. Golf
come
balls.
come on, Bonnie.
Outlaw drug rage.
Come on,
We did
Charlie,
rebound up to ever.
Meg Ryan,
That's who it
French
was.
Kiss, was that it?
Yes. Meg
Thank you,
Love
Goldie
her.
Hawn.
Goldie Hawn,
Meg
thank
Ryan.
you. Yeah, Meg Ryan.
Field of Screams. That's it.
And who was the guy? Luke. Who was the guy? He was a Jedi. I can't remember.
Can you believe it's still light in the sky over there?
Oh, look, the
9:19?
Twilight Hour. So,
Wow,
yeah,
there's a
that's
little
our
bit.
Twilight
There's still a
Hour.
little bit of light over there.
A little bit. Midnight Blue.
Do you miss that? Do you miss that tree, or you don't miss it at all? Now?
You know, I miss it, but it was
Now
sad
it's not
because it's the
dropping
best thing
stuff
to
on
put
the
it down,
sign. Yeah,
which is sad.
exactly. I thought you'd give me a hard time.
A bark
because-
beetle landed on my ass yesterday. A bark beetle.
I thought you. Were
And
gonna
then
be
we
pissed
wanted
off.
to, we just left it, and then it flew away.
I thought you were going to be pissed off that I dropped that tree.
No, because the thing was dead.
It was going fast too. It was like
And
dying.
all
so
the
fast.
trees and all the plants speak to each other.
Man.
But, you know, and then liability.
Butterfingers,
I
when
argue
was the
with
last
Jenna.
time you said it?
Like,
and
I
Probably
don't
back
care.
in
The doggies love me.
2015. I was
We don't
drunk
care
as
about
a-
liability.
I was drunk
no,
as a
now
skunk.
liability is, yeah.
I was drunk as a skunk on a video, and I
Whatever
said
you
the
say,
N-word,
master.
like in 2015.
She said, you don't listen, because I'm a man, right? Whatever.
That's about the last time, and I said, you know what? I better not drink as much when I'm on live stream. So that was it. Well, I
I'm
didn't
ready
like
for
cutting
I
down
have
the
to.
tree.
I have an appointment.
I thought Bert was going to go nuts. Oh, you took down the tree. The crows love it. The hawks.
No,
sit up
because
there.
when I first came here, I see all the crows would come to this tree, and they cut it, and I can't blame them because, but no more crows.
But did you look at the tree? How bad it was?
Well,
Hawks
yeah,
used-
it's dead.
yeah, hawks used to be on the top of it. Come
No,
down. the-
this one, right here. They cut the
that's
top
their
of this one.
That's their problem.
But when I first came here, Rosie, all
Yeah.
the crows would go
I
to
know.
this
I know.
tree.
I know.
So I was butthurt, but I can't.
Yeah, I mean nobody's
you know,
perfect. I
you-
blew out an N-word. You know.
liability. That's the way it
Tara
works.
was here actually.
I have issues. I argue.
Go
with
get
Miss
your
Jenna.
money- go get-
liability.
So you'll be complaining tomorrow you don't have your money. Ride up and get your money.
Okay. So Rosie, the funny shit ever. This dog is so badass. It's like it's different, like military gun. I forget what kind. It can jump that fence like in a
Yeah,
heartbeat.
it's a German Shepherd. Yeah.
No, it's a different kind. It's like a brindle. It's like a German.
A
It
brindle.
looks like one,
A brindle. Yeah.
but it is a bad military.
Yeah, because
dog,
it gets
right?
a lot of training.
This dog, it
But
like.
how many jumps do you think that dog
Oh
has in
my
it
God,
before
it
it's
would
back?
hop Miss Jen's
Before
face,
it's back
and
late.
She hated that dog, right? And
Yeah,
I
but-
love that dog.
Well, you
So,
usually love
use the math.
everything everybody else
Uh-huh.
hates, so you know.
Oh, you know that dog better than you better get her friends, bitch. I'm just kidding. But yeah, this dog.
You usually love the dogs everybody else hates. Right? Cats too.
No, Miss Jen put a dog in the corner and said, "Don't touch that dog." You know what? Fuck that. In the corner, no, fuck that.
You're not going to talk back to Miss.
Oh,
Jen.
I sure did.
No.
Like you would up
Bullshit.
in the corner. Fuck that.
No.
This dog. Don't touch that dog. Dog crazy.
No.
Liability.
No.
You know what? Fuck that. All the dogs love me. Yeah, you need attention.
Butterfinger, I'm going to tell you, the last time
So
I
we
turned
did
a-
that test. It
the
wasn't
last
pretty.
Time I turned a golf
Liability.
cart
Uh huh. This
over. I'm
round,
answering this guy.
liability.
The last
Whatever you
time
say.
he wants to
We're
know when
not
the
going to
last-
act like I own it.
He wants to know the last time I flipped the golf cart over by accident. It was at Clifton Park in 1983. I flipped a golf cart over. That was it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my brother and I were drinking and we went down the thing. We went to turn sharp. My brother grabbed the thing and the whole thing just went over. Didn't kill anybody like John Elway killed his good friend.
That's
down
right.
there.
That was sad.
Yeah, so
That was
that's it,
bad.
Buttfinger.
Like,
that was it.
Just by, like, I don't know, but not good. What that woman knows.
You wonder why you never get your money because you never show up.
She's been doing it. We've been waiting for this money for over a month. It's $100.
Yeah, you and me both. That shuts Bird up instantly. What the hell can I say? He never thinks behind him. It's always what's in head. Our problem was
I have a problem thinking.
Our problem was National Beer. That was
Sometimes.
our problem. Buttfinger Esquire. That was our problem.
Oh, look, that your name, Buttfinger, your mom.
Yeah,
named
you
that?
could pay $5 to do 9 holes in Twilight in Baltimore on the municipal course.
Oh,
It was so
would
bad.
love
It was
that.
in a cemetery, and people would hit the gravestones with the balls, and the kids would run out and grab your ball on the green and all this shit. Hey, what's up? What's up, Chef? How you doing?
When we went to Las Vegas, my friend Matt, so we're friends with this one girl. She lived with this guy. She would throw golf balls on the just to fuck with him.
Which ball's mine?
Right? Yeah.
Whichever's closest.
We were like,
no, it'd be like
we
whichever.
were getting a kick out of it.
No, it'd be like whichever's closest to the cup down here. That was
And we were
it.
like, okay. No, don't do that. But we were just loving it. Like, okay, do it. Let's see you do it.
Here's a question for you, Buttfinger. How do you get outside from inside of an elephant? There's your question, okay? How do you get out from inside of an elephant? There's
So
your
I'm not going to
question.
stream. I'm not going to stream. I have shit to do. I'm not doing it. When they fucking... I'll tell you what.
Don't get fired
Rosie,
up.
No,
Don't
I'll tell you
get
what.
fired up,
No.
Blackbird. I know
No,
that look
Rosie,
in your face. You're gonna
Listen
start-
to me, please. So when Solstice, they grinded on my ass so hard.
Trotsky.
No, Solstice.
I don't know. Trotsky.
I had to put him down.
Oh, that was the. It's okay. So what?
So,
you know, I've had
I-
people swat me here that I took to
I
court
know.
in me.
I told the Ranger today. I
Eastern
said they do
District
that to
Court of
Rosie.
Virginia
Yeah.
went to court. These same people called a black Methodist church in Alabama during services and called in a bomb threat during the service.
Rosa,
Okay, same
Rosie-
guys that
do you know
called
the movie
cops.
like Silent Bob and shit? We go find them and kick their ass. That what we need.
You're gonna go across country?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Or is it gonna be like
And Grateful
Thelma
Dead,
and
like
Louise?
Jerry Garcia show up.
Thelma and Louise. Jerry Garcia going across country.
And we'll just beat their
Yeah,
ass.
the only golf
We don't
carts.
care if they're kids.
Golf carts are very easy to flip. Okay, if you turn it hard,
So are ATVs.
there's no detent to turning. You can turn it all the way and flip the cart. John Elway killed his best friend in
It
golfing.
was bad because he fell off the thing.
Well, so what? How
Hit
fast
a
was
bump,
he? How
something.
fast was he going?
You know.
Nobody dies if
I
they're
have
going
no. I
normal
wasn't
speed.
there. But
Come
I'm just saying,
on.
it was bad. It was ugly.
Nobody goes
And the
down.
poor guy is wrecked. He will never let it live it down because
No, he
he's
never
always
will.
going to feel like
He
it's
never
his
will.
fault.
He did. It was.
I don't know,
It was.
but that's how. Yeah.
Speed kills. And I'm not talking about speedballs. I'm talking about speed.
So you know the guy, Bruce Jenner? He ran this motherfucker off the road like road rage, like pure homicide. Uh-huh. But,
Yeah, that was years ago. Yeah,
yeah.
he was an Olympic champion. I looked up to that guy.
No, but like, if you see the footage,
I don't want to
bad.
even look at it.
It's ugly.
I saw Edward Kennedy. He went off a bridge and killed his secretary back in 1970 or something. So.
And I haven't read the manifestos because I read the manifestos. These psychotic motherfuckers that do
Don't
weird
read
shit.
it. They're not worth it.
Well, some you go.
Hey, Sarah Kate.
Others.
How are you doing?
Is that
hon?
weird, Rosie? I like to
Yeah,
read
don't
them.
read manifestos, Bird.
No?
You'll turn into some weirdo and just start going out and
I'm not that bad.
psycho bombing people or something.
But I like to read
Ted
them.
Kaczynski and all these.
I read his
weirdos.
too. He said, I killed for the military. And he said, well, and so kind of went off the deep end like Hitler, because Hitler was a genius, right? Like mad scientist. And he had this, worked at Berkeley, and then lost it. Went like, whew.
A lot of
But I
people
read
got
his
fucked up
manifesto.
at
He said the military, CIA, whatever, kill people, and then like, and just flipped.
Yeah. It's good to see you, Sarah. I'm surprised you have a moment to sit down in the ER. Working as an ER nurse, can you imagine on a Friday night? Whoo! Yeah, Bird reads those, but he won't read the Communist Manifesto by Karl Marx. It's too many pages.
Maybe we should bookworm report for Memorial Day.
He'll never appreciate Trotsky unless he reads it. The circle will never close on Trotsky.
I don't know. I'm all blue, baba dee, baba die, baba dee, baba die.
Goldie
baba
Khan,
dee, baba
America's
die.
#1 public health nurse.
Oh my
teacher.
God, he was
I
the
remember Goldie
most.
Khan. I remember Goldie Khan doing
He
that.
was the best looking cat. I don't care if he's Russian, right? Best looking cat. And then stickers. He got long hair. Sticker, sticker, sticker. And
What
like,
about my
oh, you
Trotsky?
can't get all the stickers. I got to shave his hair
What
off.
about my Trotsky?
That's what I'm
Used to
talking
sit
about.
right here next to me.
And Trotsky
Eat
loved
shrimp.
Rosie. He loved Rosie.
Loved me. And then one day I see this flat it's out on the front street. I couldn't even tell Birds like, yeah, he's dead. That's Trotsky out there. You know. I couldn't even believe it. You know.
And then Cindy Rosa or some made a headstone for him.
Yes,
We
they
know
did.
the exact date.
We know July something
Yeah,
of
so it was-
2023.
Really amazing because I'm not very good at my memory. But it written in stone. Or not in stone, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you know Goldie Khan is a teaching nurse here for public health. Worked all through the pandemic on the streets of Philadelphia and shit with all those people and all that COVID and crap
Oh, I
like
don't
that.
know.
That's why I love her so much. She was like me. That we got called back to work. The old warrior.
We like Shemay because on my bicycle.
We got called back to work because the young people.
Oh, you know who it is.
The young people were quitting their jobs, so they called me. Can you come out of retirement and work?
Right.
So here goes the old war horse back on the 2 years of that shit. 2 years, right? And that was what Goldie Khan did. You know, threw herself right in the middle of the pandemic and helped people like crazy during that time.
Oh, wow.
That's why I love her so much. Yeah, that was sad about Trotsky. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
I miss Gracie. Miss Lulu.
Do you talk to her at all?
I have not.
She's probably all wrapped around the axle in the Bible now and all that stuff.
But
Yeah,
we
it's
love
all
her.
right.
We miss her.
That's okay. She's a good
And
person.
I know I talk a world of shit, but we love
Yeah.
her. I don't care.
She's good. She's got a good heart, you know. Can't say that about everybody.
That's all that matters.
25.
Right?
That's what I tell people. That's all that matters. When people tell me, you know the thing about Blackbird, I said, look, when you got a heart that can match Blackbird's, then come talk to me. Okay? Until that day,
No,
and I
because the
think you
native
feel the same
philosophy,
thing.
it's
I
a
think you
heartbeat.
feel the same thing about me too.
Yeah.
Until you have that compassion, don't even talk to me about shit. You know, that Chinese landlord would have had your ass booted out of.
I wish I could find the list. It was
I
classic.
can tell you, when I take Blackbird back to Las Vegas, and it'll be like, just pick me up in a week. I'm saying, no. The first thing we have to do is we have to go back to your old place. I have to tell her in Chinese, I'm so sorry, Blackbird almost flew up your
No,
ass.
I like the cool
And took
motherfuckers
his-
that are weird,
took his
right?
toolbox up to the...
That was the first one. The first one was much cooler. She was a prostitute, whatever, but crazy. We love her, right? The other one, all straight
on the
edger.
steps pulling
Right.
on his toolbox.
Once we broke a nail, we did that was done.
Yeah, I'm gonna have call-in lives. Absolutely, Jerry.
Once we broke that nail,
Oh, Bird looked at her.
we knew it was
You
over,
looked at
and
her.
I was so fucked.
You looked at her. She looked at you, and you knew it
I
was
just
over.
want my tool. It took me
Yeah.
2 goddamn years to get a tool box in Las Vegas. I shit you not.
She's like,
We know the officer at Home Depot, like butt buddies, okay? Are you fucking kidding me?
yeah, TT, I don't know what to tell you on that, man.
We're talking. It took me 6 months before he warmed up to me. Because we're gonna do it until you just leave me alone.
Like I'm on the steps, she's pulling on my toolbox, I'm pulling down.
Oh my god! It was.
And then that nail cut loose. I knew it was over.
It was like an SNL episode. Okay, once that nail broke, I shit you not. And there was no glue on, whatever that shit is, glue on nail stuff. No.
And Bird didn't say I can fix that for you. Or
I
whatever.
could not. I was right. I couldn't say a fucking thing.
Shit.
Got nobody to blame but me.
Man.
Yeah. Couldn't say a fucking thing.
But she was cool because she put you in
She
her
was
friend's-
the
she put
coolest
you-
shit.
She put you in her friend's place,
Yes.
right?
And she's funny. She
And then
prostitutes.
you almost blew her
And
house up.
crazy. Like, I love her. And spicy. Everything's spicy, spicy, spicy.
Oh, yeah.
I cook something, her chopsticks are in my food before I get a taste. That's how crazy she was. Love her.
Hey, Blackbird's like, I'm going to blow you up tonight.
The other one, no cooking. No cooking.
Let's talk about the gas incident.
And no, the funniest shit ever, because when we wanted to move in, she had a Chinese
that's it,
roommate.
too,
They
don't
could
we?
communicate. I can't speak Chinese. I have no clue what the fuck you're saying, right? This guy cooking eggs and noodles, and we knew we're gonna cook steak and burgers, right? She grinding on the poor guy for cooking a noodle or egg. What am I gonna do with noodle or egg? We said yes, we'll sign the contract. We're in, like Flint.
Oh, shit.
And she just had it was,
That's classic.
Oh,
man.
my
Holy
goodness.
crap. Bird's like, you know what? Because of what you did to me, I'm going to try to blow up your house here now. I'm going to fill it with gas.
It was
from
the
gas
funniest
stove.
shit ever.
And she
But
just lectured.
not funny at the time.
She lectured
No.
Blackbird for 10 minutes straight. He
It was
couldn't-
not funny at the time. Now we laugh at it.
She could not stop talking to you about that. You know, you try to kill me, Blackbird. You know, I know you.
Yes, you
know-
killed me. No electricity,
you know
no
what?
water, no
Blackbird-
food, no nothing,
You know
no
what?
noodles, no
Blackbird-
egg.
And
We're
much
doing
to
a fucking
Blackbird's
noodle.
credit, he stood there and took it. He didn't say a word.
No,
yeah.
because it was in the rules. We read the rules before we moved in, but we said yes. We knew those rules
No, but
don't apply to me.
You didn't say a word. She talked
Oh,
and
my.
talked and talked.
And then she said, "You smoking? You smoking in my house? You out? You out? Get out! You smoking in my house?" And I couldn't say a fucking thing because it was in the rules or whatever.
now he's like,
But no water, no. That was. I didn't think we applied for
man.
that.
That was classic. That was like one of the top 5 greatest YouTube videos I ever saw. She just laid into him for like 10 freaking minutes.
I couldn't
And
say a
Bird
fucking
just said
thing.
he didn't say a thing, and I thought, how does this guy restrain himself standing there? And well, you were trying to pull your bacon out. Okay, you know, you're right, you know, and yeah, I'm bad and whatever. But wow, that was crazy, you know. I'm surprised you even tried cooking there, because you got all that good food in Chinatown.
Because it was a brand new house. Does it look like I live in a brand new house? Brand new amenities, kitchen. Maybe not, what's that?
Yeah, not
convection.
yeah,
or
yeah.
what- But still, brand new.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't have to lock my doors. Yeah.
What about the other roommates up there? Didn't you have some low lifes you were living with up
No,
there?
they all had money and they were different ethnic groups because it's a business. It's
you
like an
complain
Airbnb.
I thought you complained about the Mongolian guy that was up there or something.
No, I left my doors open and everyone was trustworthy. Not
Just-
Americans,
Like
believe
this
it or
kid
not.
tried to sneak in your room at night or something.
No. So that's what I could leave my. We got motherfuckers in the room,
Hey!
right? It's a dude. Like, what are you doing here? Where you come from? Who are you? Right? And my doors are unlocked.
shit.
When
TK
I
is
could not
like-
get a place, they said you got to go in the shithole. It was big. I said, no, I'm out here. I quit my job. I'm done. I'm not going backwards.
Was that the car wash job or what was it?
No, that was when I could not get a place after the second level. And they wanted to move me in the shithole of Vegas. I said, I'm not going
Where
backwards.
was that? Tell me where that was.
That was in the ghetto.
Like where? Like
It was more on towards thing, not on
so
the
you
outskirts.
were like, no way, I'm living there.
So we're moving in Vegas.
It wasn't like Naked City near the stratosphere.
Not on the outskirts of Vegas.
But I mean, was it near the stratosphere, that shithole around there? or
No,
something?
but it was still pretty bad.
So you said no, I'm not going to do that.
I don't care if it's $500. Are you kidding?
Tiger, you look bad, Tiger.
I would rather live in a place that costs twice as
Tiger.
much where I don't have to lock my doors. Because in this neighborhood, I'm going to lock my door and all my shit's going to disappear. It took me 2 years just to get a toolbox. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not going back.
Couldn't even get it up the steps.
I quit. I'm done. I'm out of here.
You couldn't even get that bad boy up the steps. That was
Oh, it was classic. I swear to God, it was like SNL. And
Did you
then,
bust
no,
the
it
nail?
was the worst thing. Because we had it until the nail broke. Once the nail broke, we were
That was it. That was the break.
capital F, fill in the blanks.
So you couldn't recover that. That was
No,
gone.
that was
gone.
it. Yeah.
Like you got. That's it.
Uh-huh.
You know rule. Rule number 17.
Some shit like that. Uh-huh.
Now you pile all your shit in there.
Oh my! But it was. I
That'd
laugh
be
about it
another-
now because it
He
was.
leaves that
It was
shit-
an unbelievable experience.
He lives all empty. That place
A
out.
$5 an hour job or something like high school
Tiger!
wages.
Who's down there now?
I lost my ID.
Who is that?
It was sad.
Check the.
It was bad.
Go get your money. It's been an hour.
That's another cat. My cat better not be in the heat, because that's when the other cats show up. That's Tiger.
I know that. I know Tiger. I'm talking about that other dickhead. Go get your money. It's been an hour. You're still fucking around here.
Oh, I have an unemployment. I have money.
Don't.
I'm bad with money. I'm not very good with it.
Yeah, let me manage your money. You'll have triple your money after a year.
Okay, we have enough. Well, no, I can't take you with me. It's personal.
Let me manage your money. I'll put you on $50 a week, and that's it.
How long?
I can't buy any beer with that. That's just the
That's
point. 'Cause
not
at the
even
end of
one
the year,
day.
you'll have
That's having-
$10,000. Here you go.
Rosie, how long are you gonna be alive? I mean, awake.
I don't know. You might start screwing around.
Can I
with
go over there and come back? and
Yes,
you
go ahead.
Babysit my stream.
Yes, go
'Cause
ahead.
I'm
Go
not-
ahead.
Rosie, you know, this was what I got on track. But Soul says,
Let me
Rosie.
piss before you leave. I don't want to hear. Look, they crushed
No,
the
Rosie.
cat. Okay. The only cat,
They-
the only cat I
No,
ever
Ro-
cared about
okay.
was Trotsky.
You're a
after
streamer,
Trotsky,
right?
After Trotsky died, I never let my emotions get wrapped up with another
okay,
cat.
well, that's your. So,
Yeah.
Rosie, Soul says died.
Yes, he was had an
Okay, so
viral infection.
I did not have enough money. So I'm sorry, I don't have enough money.
Yeah, and they gave me
My
a break.
stream was so mean.
Yeah, they were nice. They helped your life.
No, on that one they were so mean. They said if we had, because you suck, because you can't
Stop.
take care of Solstice.
Let's start thinking about
No,
the positive things.
let me finish. So Rosie, they crucified me, and I felt so bad because I didn't have the money. Then my dumbass thought, think, like Winnie the Pooh. I have a check, a $400 check at the recycle.
Yeah.
Got it the next day.
Yeah.
Took him to the vet.
Well, guess what?
Well, guess what? I got to spend one more day with my cat.
And guess what? This is the internet. People are gonna mess with people on the internet.
I know.
Okay.
Well, you
So
know.
It's like, yeah,
But
I've
still,
I've been here
sometimes,
14 years.
Rosie, sometimes it interacts with your thing, and you're not
I
supposed to
understand
let it.
that. I understand that. I understand
I'll never
that.
forget it for life.
You can't.
It
do
was so bad. It made me feel like I'm a piece of shit.
You're not. You took care of every. Who would think that? You've taken
No,
care
no,
of every.
no. I'm telling you.
You've taken care of
right?
every cat that wandered in.
So
here.
now I have to go through it with
Go
Simba.
get your money. I got to pee.
So that's why it's bad. When I go see Buddy, guess what? I'm not gonna stream shit. I might stream with No one else.
Is it safe? Is it safe? Oh man. All right. He pays his rent. It's all good. Blackbird, your money's waiting. You don't have to lock it. You know, I guess
I have to pay 10. It was 5 days. God damn it! Last time was 10 days.
don't take the Lord's name in vain. Go get your money. Okay. I'm gonna be live a while till you get back.
Okay.
All right. Don't worry about it. Drive careful. Don't freaking ride into a van or something.
Rosie.
Bro,
I know.
you act like you don't even know 1/10 of the stuff that happened over in this rancho over the years. I've had people throwing candy over the walls here,
Really?
fence.
What kind of candy?
I've had people running over the back fence and coming up here and threatening to beat the hell out of me here. I've had cops swatted here multiple times. You're not telling me anything that, I'm just
Rosie.
saying, just calm down. I'm just saying.
People
on the internet are gonna do what they gotta do. No, you're not.
No, I wanted
No, you're
to.
not.
And the only reason it's
Good.
not
Then I'll
like
put
me.
all your shit into storage and I'll just rent the place out for double.
Rosie,
How about that?
I wanted to hurt him.
Don't.
Somehow,
Think of Dr. Edward Bill.
somehow, I did not.
Yes. Think of Dr.
No,
Edward.
you don't
Bill.
understand, Rosie.
Bird, you don't know the half.
Rosie,
of what's
when
going
I
on
was
here.
locked up, I got promoted to sergeant at arms. I'm a small motherfucker.
Go get your.
This
go.
motherfucker. And I think it worked in my favor.
Go get your money. Let him go get his money. He's owed that for 2 months to this guy.
So I don't think you understand. We didn't
Bird.
call I'm not a call caller.
Blackbird.
We didn't do a fucking thing.
Blackbird, you don't begin to understand what happened here over 14 years. Talk to me about that sometime. I'll tell you the whole story.
You know what we need?
I'll tell you how many cops have been on this property. So
We
when
need-
some one piddly do comes through from the animal welfare, I don't care. When the
Oh, I care.
freaking cops come in brandishing guns, 8 or 9 of them sweeping through the place,
You have weapons.
then you got something to worry about. Okay? Go
Suicide
get your
by
money.
cop. Suicide by cop.
Go get your money.
We think.
Like I'm gonna sue. Yeah, I'm gonna off myself
Well,
with
not
that.
you. I'm just saying.
All right. I mean, the stuff that's happened over here in 14 years is beyond belief. We have 2 guys serving time in federal prison in the Eastern District of the District Court of Virginia. No, it's fine, Kaylee. I don't care. I'm just trying to remind him of, he's not alone in the world. It is social media. People are going to do stuff. There's people that, I mean, I've been people drive by and send me pictures and, hey, here you are. Thing is, you don't get too wrapped around it. You don't. Yeah, you remember, Deborah? You've been here for years. You don't get wrapped around the axle here. That's the deal. Bobby Kimball, how you doing? You know, you either roll with life or you get crushed up by life. Crow. But I won't tolerate negative comments about Blackbird on here. So if you're going to make the negative comments, just move on. I don't need it. You've seen it all, Judy. You've seen the shit that the police flying through this place with guns drawn and all. I've been through it all. Hey, Banana, how you doing? This is like, on a scale of 1 to 10, this is about a 1. I'll never forget Missy Jen in that hallway with shaving cream on her legs when the cops come through with guns drawn and sweeping through the whole place. Then talk to me about that. No, Patty Wakefield, I'm not going to try to coax anybody away from anything. But you're welcome to drive up, Patty. If you want to coax them in it, you can do that. I accept people as they are. I don't attempt to change people. It was horrible. Horrible. Ended up having to remote testify in the Eastern District Court of Virginia. These same guys called into an Alabama Black Methodist church and threatened to bomb it during the middle of services. You can go ahead and you can look it up on my channel. Just put swatters in the search box. You'll see it all. That was about 2016. It has all been done here. People jumping over the fence, people coming up here, me going out with a gun drawn with a 9mm. It's all been done here. It's all been seen before. Everything. So I don't give a shit. Who knows where I am? You know, pop on by. I could care less. I was live that night. That's exactly right, Deborah. I was live about 10 times. We had incidents here. You know, I don't love this world that much to really give a shit. I just don't care. I mean, that sounds like a terrible thing to say, but I don't really care. Because I'm not paying $280 a year for a P.O. box. I will tell you one thing though, Blackbird has 10 times the heart of anybody else that stayed here. Is not a self-centered person. That's a rarity in the world today. That counts for something to me. Oh, Carrot Class, this is the internet. Carrot Class says nobody should be popping by. He has to go about a quarter of a mile. This is the internet. I mean, if you put yourself out here, people are going to be involved. But these people thought they would buy burner phones and they would be safe and all this stuff, and it took about, honest to God, it took about 2.5 days to nail these guys. And the guy's in court testifying. He's like, well, how did you ever, it's like, I didn't know anybody would ever find me, right? Judge is like, it's going to be 4 years with 2 years hard service and then possibility of parole. Can you imagine this church in Alabama's having a service and they call in a bomb threat to the church? Whoo-wee. "14 years, you see it all in here." So Patty Wakefield, if you want to invite Blackbird, you don't have your parents anymore, you got plenty of room. If you want him to come down and hang out with you, feel free to give him the invite. Otherwise, things are pretty good. Things are pretty good. Yes, I live in Alabama. Tuscaloosa, Alabama. You would if people are constantly calling the animal control officer, James. You never see the other side of the situation. Here's a guy that absolutely loves animals, and he's going to even top me in terms of what he's going to do to take care of the animals, and people are still going to call in. So he's supposed to just suck that up, right, James? He's just supposed to eat it up. No. No. So put the blame on them. Where are you, Mr. Palin? Yeah, I was saying, no, I don't care. Marcus, come on by. I don't give a shit. Marcus, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, dude. Happy Friday, everybody. No, I didn't get. He's not the only one, Marcus. You better catch up on the. You better catch up on the channel. 14 years on here. You think that's the only person that ever came by, jumped the fence, brandished a weapon here? Are you crazy? Hey, Deborah. There's no busted glass table here. James, look, he pays his rent. He lives his life. I'm not a missionary. I know where my thoughts and my works are devoted. It's not towards Blackbird. If people had 1/10 the heart that he had, the world would be a better place. I'm not here to change people. No, Banana. Nobody jumped the fence. I'm saying if you've been here 14 years, there's a point you just don't care anymore. You know, every police officer on the Santa Rosa Police Force, every one of them has been here, whether it's because of a bonfire, whether it's because of a SWAT, every single one knows you here. All right? And they know nothing's going on. Well, that's the way I see it, James. I've never had a problem with him. Hey, Kaylee, thank you. He has an excellent heart. I should have as good a heart as Blackbird has. Absolutely, I wish I had his compassion for people and his love for people. Unconditional love. He sets the standard for me about what unconditional love is. I don't give a shit about the drinking, the smoking. I don't care. This is not my eternal home. I could care less. I could care less. When you see somebody cares that much about animals, that's crying there with the veterinarian. Oh, it's going to be 4 years in September, Goldie. He's absolutely the best person that's ever been here. He's a slob. He's dirty. But you know what? That Shine Shack was built to make alcohol and distilling beverages. And that thing is filled up with distiller's beer before that deep. I don't care. It would take me about 1 week to straighten that place out again and have it good to go. I don't care. I got somebody, when I'm gone, takes in the mail, be responsible, takes in packages, pays the rent. He's done a lot of stuff to clean up the stuff I told him to get rid of all the copper and all that stuff. So. If I was hungry, Harry Class, he would feed me before he fed himself. He would absolutely feed me before he fed himself. You remember that, Banana? When I was down in San Francisco and some guy tried to screw me out of a parking spot and Blackbird stood up, you're not going to do that. And the guy just took off. You're not going to take advantage of somebody like that. Yes, he would feed me and he would feed everybody, exactly. Yeah, we make money on the copper, but so what? It's still a lot of work. Let me tell you, Gary Class, in this neighborhood is monumental. And that's right, Judy. If you knew the life he had before, you would think to yourself, it's a wonder he's not 6 feet under. So I drive him around, we get the money for the copper, we do the shit we got to do. He's worked every day for, when he could, month after month in, month out, pouring rain, cold, never missed a day of work. Even when he snapped his rib on the chair, he still went to work. It's nothing matters here in this life. Don't you get it? It's just like, it's not, it's those kind of things that really matter. Not that he's a slob and a pig and this stuff is all over. I could care less about that. Where the really important things are, where your heart is, where your thoughts are. That's what I love. So I can see through all that stuff and cut through it. Yeah, and sometimes, Kaylee, I think I wish I had a heart like that. That was so unaffected by the world. It was just so, just nature so beautiful. And this is crows, and this cat is hurting, and I'm gonna love this cat. I can't stand these cats, but I learn, and and over time, I learn. Rudolph, Rudy, how you doing? Uh, uh, it's like that kind of thing in life, Deborah. It's like you either see it or you don't. And your heart has to be in the right place to see it. And if your heart is not in the right place, you never see it. It's like a mystery to you. It's like, how can this be? What is your hearing screwed up, doofus? look, look at doofus. It's like, like Goofus and Gallant on the Highlights magazine, right? Hey, doofus, how you doing? What if someone's blind? Doofus, I love you. Oh shit. Do you think he really means that, TT? Do you think it really means that, dude? Come on. Shit. I sat here with the detective of the Santa Rosa Police Department. Patty Wakefield, don't worry about it. It's easy for you to be at a distance and get involved with life. Try coming up here personally being involved, Patty. That's the difference. Right? That's the difference. It's easy to sit 400 miles south of here and saying, do this, do that. It's another thing to be at ground zero. But people are predisposed to, they lock their mindset into a certain way. This is the way I'm always going to see this person. So it doesn't matter if this person saw a baby carriage going across the intersection and there was a bus ready to hit it, and this person selflessly threw themselves out in the middle of the intersection and pushed that baby carriage out of the way and still managed to save themselves. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter at all. Because you're locked in to the way you think about somebody. Totally locked in. So no matter what this person did, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, come get him, Patty. We'll wait for you here. 759 Dutton Avenue, Santa Rosa 95407. Come on up and get him, Patty. Pick up the cats. Take them all with you. Disappear for 4 months and then come up. Okay? And then berries and cat food. It's okay. You know, Patty, love is like this. It's roll up your sleeves and get your hands. It's like get your hands dirty as shit with stuff. All right? Yeah, that's right, TT. So you stay on your high horse and you keep telling yourself that you have the high moral ground because from a distance you see everything that is going on. That's good, bro. HBO, help a brother out. That's your whole mantra. Hide behind TTT and all that. Why don't you come out and grow a set and just be who you are? Okay? All right? Yeah, rent is the most important thing that this person can do on this property. Should I apologize for that to you, TTT? Should I apologize to you, or should I go like it's now May 23rd, May 24th, and I haven't gotten paid? TT, I'm sure you use curse words and slur words like there's no tomorrow. And I bet you've never used a, you're full of shit. All right? You're full of shit. Absolutely full of shit. So we're going to say goodnight to you because you're a liar. Yeah, TT. Sayonara, Hallmark Channel boy. Bye. You don't state truth, you state opinion. You don't live here, you don't see what goes on in the daily, you don't see the trips to the veterinarian. You have the window on our lives that we allow you to have. That's it. He went to get his money. That's right, Goldie Con. Life, if anybody thinks that life is the Hallmark Channel, you've got another thing coming. If you think everybody's life is neat and clean and wrapped up in a neat little bow, this is what I tell you, Patty Wakefield. This is called pulling up your sleeves and getting into it up to your elbows. And not being able to just close out a chat with an ex and say, I'm done. This is every damn day. All right? So it's very easy to sit on the outside and say, I never liked this person, so this is what I'm going to say. I don't care if he pays rent. I don't care if he's cleaned up the copper on the property. I don't care if he helps you cut the grass. I don't care if he helps you get your mail in. I don't care if he has a kind word for you on a bad day. I'm just not going to like this guy. That's it. Well, that's on you. It's not on me. I'm nothing happy face. I can't hold a candle to Blackbird's heart. I wish I could. But there's a huge gap between his heart and mine. Because I'm always like, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you be this way? Why don't you be that way? I learned from him. I mean, you think this is all there is in the world is just what's here. He worked every day this week. And somebody goes, well, I don't care. I work every day this week too. You work when there's work to be done. Being judgmental is a very slippery slope. It's not a good place. Patty Wakefield, I only said that in a hyperbolic way of just a way of explaining that it's easy to see things from a distance. You see my live stream 1 hour in the last 3 months, 4 months. That's it. You don't know what's going on here. You don't even know that the cat got its leg crushed. You know why? Because you have a life, and that's a good thing. You had to deal with the death of your mother and all that. Nobody ever said anything except give you wonderful support. But I'm saying life goes on in other places here. And you can't come on and just step on the streetcar that's moving 80 miles an hour and say, gee, here I am. What's going on? It's a whole thing. This is a rancho. It's not a Four Seasons. It's not a Wynn Resort and Casino. It's a rough and tumble place. He lives in a shitty building that it has a shower and a bathroom, and he gets to sleep with a 25-gallon Kentucky-made hillbilly still every night. That's about it. And I used to think to myself, wow, you're going to ruin the place. It'd take me about 1 day to paint it and redo it. I don't care. I care more about your heart than anything else. That's it. I understand that, Patty, and I love you for that. I love you for that because, well, James, it was meant for hard duty out there. I have taken hoses and put them into that distillery. I have put them into that still and had them come loose and fill that whole shine shack with 3 inches of distiller's beer. I just don't care. Yeah. Goldie Khan's like, Hallmark's too boring for me. Give me a poor boy. No shit, Aquarius. I've been pumping. I've had transfer pumps. Woo! I'm filling up the still. I think that the thing is in the inlet valve for the still, and it's filling up the whole place inside. And you know what I thought to myself? This is exactly why I built it like this. And I finally thought to myself, there's nothing that he could do to that place that could not be undone in 3 or 4 days. He's not in my house. He's not in my place. Whatever he does out there, I say, Bird, don't run the heater. You and we don't use heat in wintertime. That's it. Mr. Palin, I made hundreds of gallons of moonshine and sold them to pay for this rancho. How do you think I paid for this place? The first 5 years that I lived here, I was selling shit left, right, and center to bootleggers. You got to understand, there's the moonshiner who makes the moonshine, and there's the bootleggers who distribute it. And I had guys literally lapping at the door, when is the next batch going to be ready? And I thought to myself, sooner or later I'm going to end up on the lead story of the Press Democrat newspaper that a Santa Rosa moonshine still gets busted in 2016 or whatever. I made $18.90 an hour pushing paperwork for years in a medical clinic. Do you think that that paid for? I made more trips to Western Farm Market here to pick up grains, more trips to go buy 50-pound bags of sugar. I was busting my ass here to sell everything I could produce. That's good, carry class. That's good. And I couldn't wait to just pay this place off. And you know what? In 2018, it was paid off. And you can see lots of moonshine videos on the channel. The most popular one, From Grains to Glass, it talks about making moonshine from the time you buy the grains and the sugar till the time you bottle the product. That was it. People mean more than possessions. Exactly. When you end your life one day, you're not going to say, I wish I had this, I wish I had that. You're going to say, I wish I had cared about this person. I wish I had loved this person unconditionally in life. Now I don't have a chance to do that. God have mercy on my soul. That's it. That's all. Life is short. Eternity is forever. Think about it. The Lord said, if you love me, you will keep my commandments. That's it. Hey, Roxy, how are you? You cannot take it with you. And when you die, and at that moment of your death, when your soul is separated from your body, and you stand before the Lord of God Almighty, and you give an account of your life. The time of mercy is over at that time. That's it. It's justice time. That's all. You think I want anything on my conscience about that? I wish I could just flick a finger and sell everything that I have. That's right. You don't think about the material things. I think about my father, and I think about him dying of COVID in December of 2021, and I think to myself, I'm so sorry I could not be with you. Because at that time you couldn't have funerals, you couldn't have hospital visits. That will haunt me till the day I die. Yeah, thank you, Glasgow. No, there's no regrets. Kaylee, not true. Not true. The fact that you say regrets is impossible. On the face of it, theologically, it's impossible. If you regret, it means you have sorrow for that. If you have sorrow for that, forgiveness is given. But if you think I live life and I think to myself, gee, Bird has had a few to drink. Bird has said the N-word. Bird wants to smash this person over the head with a bottle. And I think to myself, what is the actual interface of Bird with society? People say, "Oh, you must be nuts. You like that?" Yeah, I do. I have miles to go to close that gap. Miles to close that gap. If birds stood before the Lord today and I stood before the Lord today, I would feel diminished in Blackbird's presence. Because he doesn't give a shit about money. He doesn't give a shit about anything. Yet as he is, if you lived the life that he had, the Lord would say to him, "My God, Blackbird, you're still alive." You really did love other people. You really did express my commandment to love one another as I love you. You didn't judge people. You didn't call a person this or that. I've never heard Blackbird judge anybody. I should be so pure. Oh, I don't know. I don't know Glasgow. I don't know. You think you grow up and you're born and your mother's a crack addict and you just... You're already like 10 steps off the pace. You're already like so far behind the 8 ball in life. And you can still come out and be happy. You can still come out and love cats. You don't want to take a cat and string it up by its neck and hurt it. Hey, Luminous. I'm not sure, Aztec. I don't know anything. But I can't be upset when I see somebody that's loving of creatures and things and has a pure heart and yeah, uses the N word and stuff, and I just think to myself, I don't know. I'm nothing, Deborah. Yeah, he's got to be bloody strong. I would agree. So believe it or not, this is who I wish I was in life. Who I wish I modeled myself after. That I could look at somebody and say, not F you, but let me help you. Big difference. No, I gotta be honest, Deborah. I got miles to go, honey. Miles to go. Caraclass, you do a good job. You're a good person. Let's see. Patty says, do you think Blackbird is having trouble accomplishing getting the money? No, I don't think so at all. I'm remote viewing him now, Patty Wakefield. He's having a beer with the guy right now. Everything's all good. I don't know, Deborah. Nothing happens in life by accident. Everything that comes into your life is there for a purpose. Whether to humiliate you, whether to lift you, everything there's no accidents in creation and in God's world. Everything is put there for a purpose to test you, to see if you really understand what it's about. Blackbird being here is no accident. It's for me, it's a learning thing to my life. No, gangster, you're fine. I've never heard you be judgy of anybody. And I look at Goldie Khan out here. Jesus God, in the middle of the pandemic, when nobody even knows. I mean, I'm going to get tears in my eyes when I tell this story. When nobody even knows if COVID is fatal, what you do, and Goldie Khan is out there in the worst fucking neighborhoods of Philadelphia teaching nurses how to give people COVID vaccine and how to take care of people. You don't think that was a humbling experience to me? And Goldie's like, Rosie, you went to work. You went back to work. They called you back to work. The young people didn't want to be there. They're afraid they're going to die. But I'm like, honey, you're right in the middle of the shit in Kensington Avenue of Philadelphia. In other words, we always have role models to aspire to. Always have role models to aspire to. Everything is a purpose, Kaylee. Everybody that enters your life is not accidental. They have a purpose. Everybody. And when I saw Goldie Khan, and I said, Goldie, you must be out of your mind, man. They don't even know what the hell COVID is. She's like, I've got to teach nurses how to take care of people in the worst damn areas. And I'm saying this, the worst damn area, she wouldn't say it, the worst damn areas of Philadelphia. I didn't know what to think. I'm thinking, well, you basically signed your death warrant down there. Because if you guys have ever seen the videos of Kensington Avenue in Philadelphia, it's pretty bad. And yet here is Goldie Khan. It's like, I'm going to go headlong into the middle of this shit and do what I need to do. I never saw Goldie Khan the same way it went again. I mean, I went back to a clinic I worked at. So what, I worked the front desk, big deal. I had so many great role models to use in life. Yeah, well, Deborah, I know you watch every night, but she's there. She's like, I got to do this. I have to train the nurses how to vaccinate people and all this stuff. I thought, God, are you crazy? They're puking on you. They're hitting you. They're throwing shit at you, and you're gonna do that? Wow. Well, let me tell you, Judy, heroes I've known in my life. Goldie Khan. To go in the middle of that pandemic and just whatever happens. People breathing on you, they're slobbering on you, they're dropping their drugs on you and all that stuff. I mean, holy smokes. Yeah, what's up, Gavin Newsom? That's when I said, when Goldie went to Turkey and showed up in Istanbul, I said, thank God. Thank God this person gets a break in life. You know, and I can't even tell you, and I know Goldie doesn't want me to say it. If you knew the things that Goldie Khan did for me, the kindnesses that she did for me in life, you would be flabbergasted. Goldie, I'm not gonna, don't worry. If you knew the things that she did to me to enhance my quality of life, you would be shocked. So when you ask me who you role model yourself after, always try to mold yourself after somebody that's better than you are, and that's it. Hey, Gordon Ramsay, you know, at the end of the day, he's going to get the money. I'm going to get the money. The rent's going to be paid. Well, that's what I'm saying, Goldie Con. If people knew what you did for me, maybe it could be told one day. I don't know. I want to tell that so bad, but I'm going to hold my tongue. What am I going to drive, Gordon Ramsay? I'm like 4 shots in on cognac. Look at the damn bottle, dude. Yeah, angels walk among us. So I've always looked up to Goldie Con because she went in the middle of stuff and fearlessly. And I remember Goldie saying, "I've got to teach these people how to give, vaccines and all this stuff." And I'm like, "You're not going to live." Yeah, we did okay, didn't we? Hey, you know what? Escaping the void. It's Friday night. And I'm a dickhead, so that's it. I'm a dickhead. I mean, I just have to. I don't want to laugh, but I'm saying, one day as we stand before the Lord, everything that Goldie Con ever did for me will be laid out there for everyone to see. And Goldie Con, I will say to you what I say to you in the past and the present. You have made a tremendous difference in my life. Whether you're doing videos from the whirling dervishes of Istanbul or some freaky family celebration in Bangalore, Pakistan, you have been an amazing and positive person in my life. And I hope to God that you are able to enjoy retirement one time in your life and just relax. Thank you, Judy. I don't mean to do that, Judy. Judy, I am nobody. But when you have people like Goldie Con in your life, and look at Randy. I'm look at Ramsey. I'm Goldie. Look, Gordon Ramsay, I'm going to be honest. I've always enjoyed your content. All right. Yeah, you could be a little nicer. You could be a little nicer. But anyway, Goldie Con, I know you'll never let me do it in this life, but if I could ever tell people what you've done for me in life and how kind you are. Well, I don't know, Deborah. I mean, I don't know. I just feel so bad about life these days, and the way we get twisted around the axle of money and influence and all that stuff. Look at Amanda hugging you. She's like maybe 64. Goldie, I should be so lucky to hang out with you and meet with you and have a sandwich with you on the steps of the Philadelphia Museum of Art. They're next to the Schuylkill River in Philadelphia. That's it. I don't know, Spirit. I don't know. There's so many people I model myself after and love. That's why I can't worry about this life too much. I can't worry about if my rent is paid on the 3rd or if it's paid on the 28th. I don't care. I don't care. And people get pissed at me, and I'm unsubscribing you because, you know, you're such a dickhead. You let people take advantage of you left, right, and center, and, you know, I'm done with your channel. I've been here since 2018, and you're an embarrassment to normal people, and okay, I get it. Okay. All right. I don't know if Bird's coming back or not. I don't know. But I do know this. The rent will be paid. No, you don't. Amanda, hug and kiss. I strive to be a person like you. Blackbird, did it go okay?
It went wonderful. I got to spend some time with my friends. I know I got misfit friends. But I don't have very
Which
many
friend?
friends.
You have a million friends. How about this friend right here? He's still waiting here. What about me, Blackbird?
Finally got paid. I'm not too happy. I'm happy, but
Don't complain to him because
we didn't grind on
won't
his
get.
ass
You will not
at
get.
all, Rosie.
You will not get hired again, Blackbird.
We just took it.
Suck it up.
Yeah, that's what.
What
we
do you
did.
care? You know he's always good for it.
Yeah, but 3 months later.
Yeah, but you could always come to me and say, "Could I borrow a few bucks just to tide me over?"
This time it was a month and a half.
So he's happy tonight. He gets his tacos. He's right. What is he? Matote?
Simba, you didn't eat your ham.
Like, I got my money.
What's going on?
Oh shit! Where's that money? Money, money! Give me that goddamn money!
More comfortable.
Blackbird, let Simba rest.
He's on his bed, finally. Fudge. It's like
I
rejected.
I held down the fort till you were back.
Hello, thank you, Rosie.
How was it? Was he at Matote or where was he?
No, it was his house.
Why? No, he said I'm going to get some tacos.
Well, I didn't get any tacos. We should have said, hey,
He
Papa,
should have given you some tacos.
Where's my taco?
Why didn't he give you some tacos over there? Matote's open till like midnight or something.
I know, we seem to be.
Okay. All right.
Tiger!
Hey, go. Yeah.
I'm so happy to see you, Tiger.
Oh.
We need to eat some more. We'll put some good food out there for you.
Goldie Con, maybe one day it'll be able to be told what you've done for me. He loves the 49er shirt. Come on. Come
I got to
on.
hang out for a while.
Yes, he has a microwave.
He had another friend over there. I never met him. Right? Talk. Like the center of attention. Like, okay.
Well, so what? He's got a big place over there. How many people are living there now?
It's just him and his wife.
No, what about all the...
Those are just rentals.
Well, that's what I mean.
He did rent another. But
He knows
got rid of that
everybody
guy.
that's there, though. I see him there.
No, it's a big drama with the rental.
I don't need more drama tonight. Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have enough in my
Patty
life.
Wakefield loves that shit. I don't. Tell Patty Wakefield about the drama.
A little bit of drama. I have enough drama in my life.
I do too.
Shit. I
Your
don't need
drama's
more.
my goddamn drama.
Fucking help me.
Your drama's my goddamn drama. Huh? I don't see money pouring into my hands.
Fudgicles.
Like, well, you got to help me get online tomorrow and get this shit straight.
I have to
I'm
get
only
the
kidding.
pot.
Yeah, you got to get some pot. What about me?
Well, I do believe my ship is coming in. Hopefully not sideways.
Let me do
It's
that.
been sideways forever and a
No,
fucking
that's
day.
the Korean. That's the Korean ship that launched.
Right?
That thing went down.
Ugh.
It's supposed to go down the ramp like this, and the damn thing went down like that. You know, and the damn ship is on its side. And Kim Jong Un says, "You better straighten that shit out before."
He said, you better talk to my daughter. Okay.
Oh, he's like, "You better straighten that shit out before June 1st. We're gonna have an inquiry about this shit." Man, there's like hundreds of people trying to push this ship up, right? I mean, shit. Bird, they didn't launch that. That thing just didn't go right into the water, you know. And he's like, "What an embarrassment for North Korea, right? This thing goes down the ramp and it turns sideways and shit, and it's on its side."
He said, fuck you, we're from North Korea. Uh-huh. I'm just kidding.
Oh shit! People said you should make your own candles, so you can burn shit. I don't want burn.
And pyro.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I don't want burn.
Or is it witchcraft?
I don't want burn making candles out there.
That one
You'll
we like
burn the whole
Aussie
fucking
video,
place down.
candles.
You thought it was bad about his landlord with her nail missing. Imagine he burns the whole place down.
Oh, the gas you blows up! You kill us! You like
kill
die!
I can't believe, Barbara, you're not turning that gas off. You try to kill me. You try to kill me, Blackbird. I know you try to kill me.
And we needed some attention, so we just let her vent.
For 20 minutes?
Uh-huh. I'm lonely.
I never in my life saw somebody that stood in front of somebody for 20 minutes and just took the abuse that she handed out to you.
Because I can't win.
I know, that's the thing. I don't know. Yeah, because you had the rules, right?
And that too. We moved in, we said, fuck those rules. And we moved in knowing that we can't abide by them. So once we got caught, shit, you smoking in my house? You get out now! You smoking in my house? Get out now! And I couldn't say anything.
That lady was nuts.
Huh? I couldn't say a fucking thing.
But was she the one that put you into another house after you?
No, she was
She
so
was
nice.
the second one.
The second
Right.
one. She was so nice.
what did you do after that?
She gave me 3 months so I could save some money and move
Okay.
out. She didn't say get out now. She
Yeah,
did at
that was
first.
Cool.
But she was
So
a
what
good
did
lady.
you do after that?
Then
you
I went to
move?
Humboldt and I got a stupid job at
that's
Motel
right.
6.
Yeah. Oh my God! I don't want to hear it. Oh, I met the guy that hired Black. I don't want to hear it. Oh my God! I don't want to hear it. I don't want to. Don't talk. Don't even say the word Blackbird.
Huh?
I met the guy. I don't know.
We leave the lights on.
Don't.
For you or something.
Don't. Don't. I don't like this guy. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to jinx anything. You know.
We'll say, fuck that. You're my wife and shit. I'm going to stay right here.
Well, what he was banging the girl at the front desk, wasn't he?
No, he's just
What
a
about the
control.
girl that knew you and it was
No,
like,
he's
come on,
money.
you know.
Like money, control.
no, he was
greedy.
He was doing that, you know.
Well, you know,
She'd be like, "Oh yes, okay," you know.
it's
I
an
knew.
abuse of power.
It was
So who
abuse
knows?
of power. That's exactly it.
And everybody in the city knows. Yeah.
So we're staying there. We got your drywall buddies there.
Oh, my
They're like they
lunatic,
love you.
my
They
homie.
love you.
He crazy,
Oh.
right? That's why we get along.
Lunatic's trying to figure out what to make him.
He loved Rosie too. We thought we were gonna get in a fight because
Shut
don't
up.
fuck with Rosie, right? But he loved Rosie because he's crazy, right?
Stop. He was all right. We had a good time, you know. He was decent. He wanted to just
he's
party.
real.
That's
He's a
it.
good guy, real.
He was good. They were on a long-term contract.
Crazy.
Where were they working? What were they doing?
Oh.
There?
They got a good job. It's
What were they doing? Where were they working?
It's not like but it's major. I don't know where.
They were at a big job. It was
And
like,
he was the lead guy.
yeah. He was funny. He
He
cracked
was.
me up.
Yeah.
He really cracked
That's the
me
thing,
up.
because we're both crazy, and we just
Yeah.
shoot the shit and we just roll.
That was funny. He was all right, you know. He just wanted
Oh,
to
he was
drink
a
and
good
have
dude.
fun Friday night.
Crazy.
We got up there on a Friday night. He's
a
like,
little
"Let's
crazy,
go."
but yeah. But we could relate.
You know.
That's why he's a
Hey,
lead
SFH.
motherfucker.
He was all right. I wonder what job site he was working on.
It was a good one. It was like almost a major, like Gelati Brothers, something like that.
What major job would
I
be up
can't
there?
remember, but it was, yeah. It was a
Something
good one.
downtown
He said
or
apply
something?
for the, I don't know if I could make that crew.
He was doing all the
Yeah,
drywall.
it was good. Yeah, I can't do drywall. I'm sorry.
I hate that.
I suck at it.
I don't do it. I'll do rough cutting. I won't
I
do
could do
finished.
patches and shit.
Don't
but
do
that's it.
finished drywall.
Finish.
You're
that's
sucking
what-
that no. Oh.
And I don't like that lemon pepper.
Oh.
Sometimes it doesn't come out right. It's hard. These guys do drywall for 10 said fine, and they're on the money. It takes a minute. I went to this job site. I said, the drywall, I did it for 2 days. He said, you're fired. He said, "Get the fuck out. You're too slow."
What was the
Yeah,
problem?
I couldn't tape it fast enough and mud
It's
it.
not taping. It's sanding and
And if you have to carry it in, yeah, good luck. I don't have that quality anymore. I can't carry
So you're
cement
telling
all day
me-
long. I can maybe carry 10 bags
He
of
was
cement.
telling me he was rolling with that shit. He was,
Oh, yeah, because he
must
run
have
his
been-
crew.
they
He got a
must have
good
been-
crew.
They must have been renovating an office building or something.
Something, hotel, something.
Yeah. Damn.
Robert's a badass. He's a
We had a
superintendent.
good time. We laughed. It's like, I wanted to see what's in your pants. I'm like, you better behave yourself. You know?
He was a
I
crack
don't
up.
even say it. I don't even want to say it. He was funny. He cracked me up. He
Yeah,
was
he's a
funny.
crack up.
There was nothing serious about the guy, but he
But
knew
straight
how
up.
he knew how to laugh and have
Yeah.
a good time. I was like, holy
Because
smokes.
you know, a little touchy. I'm like, come on. And like golden.
No, he was good. He was
Yeah.
good. He was good.
He was good.
He was good. I got no complaints about this guy. Compared to your
His name is
compared to
Lunatic.
compared to your
Okay,
compared to your hotel
Long Beach.
owner, your hotel owner needed a lesson or two into how to be a decent human
Oh,
being.
we're still kind of friends, but yeah.
Well, we could stay there.
Yeah. He said,
But he had
okay.
you cleaning rooms for
He said,
$6?
okay, cocksucker. He said, I'll pay you minimum wage. I said, fuck you. I don't want to work for you. I didn't say it like that.
minimum
but, like,
wage. You're cleaning like
we didn't
20
get paid minimum wage.
20
we had a
20
contract.
20 rooms, like $3 a room or something.
We had a contract, and he owned me for $350 a week in a place to
This
stay.
guy was
Like,
unbelievable.
owned me. Wait, California state law, I need a day off. What do you mean no day off?
This was too much. No, he
I'm
never
livid.
gave you a day off.
No, there were weeks where 2 weeks in a row and no day off. Oh, the
That's what I'm
second week
saying.
we get a day off. Oh, thanks.
Oh man,
I mean, come on.
I didn't like him. I'm gonna be honest.
But
I
we
like
get
the
it.
girl that was.
Oh,
you
we
know,
love her. She was really
Yeah,
good.
she was good. But the guy, the owner, he was like, you know.
Should we call the president immigration deport his ass? Who's it?
No, he'll lose his hotel.
The president will say he make too much
No.
money. No, we're not
No.
deporting his
No.
ass.
Don't do that. Somebody
Right?
might call up there. Don't say that. You don't want to actually lose his.
I don't know. We left on good terms. believe
Yeah,
it or not.
that's what you always do. You always
Yeah.
leave on good terms. That's the best way to leave something. Because you know what? That night we could come by and get a couple rooms for not too bad of a
Yeah,
price.
and he
with
give
it,
me a discount.
even
I
though
know
you're
what kind.
listening to.
It may not be Trivago.
Even
but
though
you
you're
have it.
listening to, National
It's a different discount.
I don't know what it was. Blackbird
right.
listening to National Geographic gold mining.
Because I get so happy Moto I get TV.
It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. Bird hasn't even gone to sleep yet. I'm like, oh, what the
The TV.
fuck?
Uh-huh.
He's got the TV on. It's like gold mining Alaska.
Uh-huh. No, I shit you not. We go to these small towns. Do you have a TV? No? Okay, bye. If I move the TV.
He's like, this is like, oh, this is good. He's like, what
We need no internet. This ain't China.
I was like, damn, man. You know, it's like I get up at 5 a.m. Bird's still there. Like,
We must have been on a
I
good
can't
one.
waste the TV.
We had
It's
some
like,
good medicine.
He's like, I can't waste the TV. You know, I gotta watch this shit.
That's the
you
thing
know?
about motel rooms. Yeah, where you
He's
get
like,
all
I can't
excited.
wait. He's like, I can't waste anything. I gotta watch this thing. Yeah,
You don't have a
you know?
TV in your motel room? Bye.
Oh man, that was funny. Oh shit! And Bird's like, I gotta watch this, man. You're paying for this. I gotta get a beer. I'll be right.
I'm gonna get some.
Look
hot.
at that. We hit the shit out of that.
That's pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna get some pot.
Blackbird, we gotta go back to Humboldt.
That would be nice because the goal is. But Sean, he said I cannot leave until Simba is correct, and I need someone to pay someone to feed my cats.
Yeah, I told you the only thing with me is I'm not driving back. Fuck that.
So I will
I
pay
hate
you
that fucking road.
to feed my cats. You just need to feed them more.
Tell people about the road.
Yeah, you need to feed them more. That's all. Like over fill, not under fill. Like half over, not under. Recyclables because it should cost me money, so save it.
We met some pretty cool guys though. What about Keith? He was pretty cool. He was a film professor at Humboldt State. He was pretty cool.
Rosie, what time is it?
It's 10:56. What about Keith? You ever hear from him?
I've talked to him. I need to call him. I haven't talked to him in about 6 months.
Why don't you call him and we'll head up there? But I already told you, the only condition is I'm not driving back.
Well, Rosie, this time when I go up, I'm going to get dropped off. That's the thing. Because I want to help Jenna.
Don't be long. Don't be too long. I'm going to rent the fucking place out over there.
No, I'm going to pay my rent.
It doesn't even matter.
I'm going to pay my rent. And I want to help Miss Jenna. And then
What are you going to help her do? Brush a goat?
No, she's going to remodel her grandma's house. Big challenge. But
Okay. Yeah. I'm glad you said it'll be a challenge, but there it is. No, I'm fine, Patricia. It's only 11 o'clock. Yeah, James is all right. Don't worry about it. James James can converse with people. He doesn't roll up into a ball like a roly-poly. I rebuke you, man. You know what I would love to be? If I could just blink my eyes, I would be with Goldie Khan in Istanbul. When I think of Goldie, what Goldie Khan could show me in Turkey, in Istanbul. Yeah, those goats were all over me. They were actually trying to hump me when I was up there. No, because Blackbird had this Sierra Pale. That's why they were all over us.
What?
He's feeding them. You were giving them beer and everything.
No.
Ale. They didn't give about me.
It was
People
because
said they
of
were
Buddy.
trying to hump me when I was up there. And I was like, no, it's because
They're
Blackbird
crazy.
was giving them
Yeah.
Sierra
They'll
Pale
trample you.
Yeah, I don't need a lot carry class. Blackbird and I don't live to eat. We eat to live. That's the difference. Hey, Luminous. Yeah.
So the Billy Goats are crazy. But they don't understand. If it wasn't for Buddy, you
One's
wouldn't
dead
get
though.
any.
Who died?
Huh?
Who died? Mama goat?
Clover, it was Grandma Billy Goat.
Oh no. Was she the one that most liked the beer? Yeah.
They all like beer. Even the cheese Billy goes.
Like, are you kidding? They all like. Like, how do I tell which one? Blackbird, can't you ever give me a straight answer on? Like, which one? There's like they all did. They all loved it. You know, they're all like, oh, they're all on the fence like this shit.
Trampled underfoot.
Jen is like, don't let them bother you. They're okay. They're not gonna hurt you. And they're just like that. They like
Jenna
that-
has them in her lap. Blue moons. Okay.
Oh, man. I know, Deborah, it was crazy. I'd go up and I'm not driving back. I did that before. I almost smashed the van into a
Guardrail.
it's bad. Highway 101 goes, it's bad.
I rode my bike on it.
I'm not doing it. I told Blackbird.
We don't want to ride my bike if Rosie's driving.
No, I said, if I'm coming back, you're going to be driving.
That's my sense
You're
of
going to be
humor.
behind the wheel. I'm not driving.
I'm getting dropped off.
They have all these logging. We still need to be picked up.
Yeah.
They have all these goddamn logging trucks that are doing 80 miles an hour
In every
down
direction.
101. And
Every direction.
except
for the ocean.
They're pushing you to go past. Bam, bam.
It's like, how big is this redwood forest? Okay. You have that shit in every Home Depot? How big is
No,
this
they'll be
forest?
right on your tip. Bam, 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 bam. They want to do 80 miles an hour around hairpin turns. And everybody
Well,
else.
they're
there-
truckers. Like,
yeah,
that's Sean.
yeah,
You
but
know them.
everybody else there here standing on there. I'm like, what the hell?
You better watch out. If a log fall off and roll
No,
into
I
your
like
shit,
Arcata.
good luck.
I don't care about that was good.
I like Arcadia too.
I love Arcata. No, you love fucking the one
I like Trinidad.
Which
I
I
wanna
never
live-
saw. I never.
I
got
want to
up
live
there
in a redneck white trash part of Humboldt. It's called McKinleyville. The
No,
upscale
Blackbird,
hippie dippy Arcata. No,
Blackbird can drive. I don't give a shit about that. I mean, he can
I want to
drive.
live in the redneck.
He can
car
drive.
down.
He can drive. I'm not worried about that.
Believe it or not, I would rather live in Trinidad.
What's so great about Trinidad? You never ever told me.
It's just got a little bay and
I don't care. If you can see Hamon people crabbing off of
Rosie,
the bridges,
you have to
what do you
experience.
care
Once
about
we
Trinidad?
take you there, yeah.
Does he have a license?
That's
Look,
like
the question, Amanda.
I was thinking early
does-
retirement. Now
does
there's no
Blackbird
retirement.
know how
But
to
if
drive?
we did, it would be Trinidad.
Does Blackbird know
I
how
love
to
the
drive?
Palisades, but
Can he
yeah, no.
drive? Yes. Has he driven before? Yes. Thousands of miles? Yes.
I could drive.
If I give him the keys, he's going to bring us back safely. I almost put us into a guardrail on 101, okay? Because this thing was like this. I hate those roads. I can't stand that shit.
They're wavy gravy.
Why don't they have a super highway up there or something?
You mean a train?
No, I mean a super highway. There's 2 lanes each way. It's all this, and there's logging trucks. And if a logging truck is behind you, if a logging truck is behind you, this guy's like, bam, 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 bam. And you're like, well, how am I supposed to get over to get you
Are we
past?
dying?
I don't think so.
I'm dying.
No. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. Can you wait a minute?
So we have a date with the animal control tomorrow.
Are you still live?
Yeah, we're on our last leg.
Shit.
Okay.
How's
we're
that?
at 3%.
Shit. 3%.
Nope. Okay.
All right. If you go up there,
We're at 2%.
if you go up there, and if a logging truck gets behind you, bam, 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 bam. They're not even courteous.
No, because they got a big ass truck.
Yes,
Time schedule.
I want to go to Paris. Yes, I want to experience the food scene in Paris. Yes, I want to take Blackbird to Paris, and it's like nobody speaks English.
I want to go to the vineyard, like Nice, France, or some shit. I want to go to the Louvre.
Can you imagine a
the
bird in
Louvre,
Paris? It's like
You know what I
nobody
mean?
speaks English.
And we need a French maid to help me cook and clean.
Got
Bring
your
her back
little
to
outfit.
America. We did.
Imagine, I bought her this little outfit.
Yeah, one that I could dress up.
Shit. Man, that's funny.
Not one that I could spend a ridiculous amount of money on Harley Davidson and won't send me a selfie. Yeah.
They do like Harleys over there.
Shit.
It is a little different in they use Paris is filthy. I don't care. I had a guy show me around Notre Dame Cathedral before it burned down.
Oh, and we want to go to church. Well, I don't know what kind of psychedelics they have. But.
What, Dr. Edward Fillion? Or Notre Dame Cathedral, the Hunchback, where he was.
That's me, Quasimodo. Yeah, I got that factor. Hands down.
Oh, shit. Mm.
We'll go to church, drink my
Yes,
beer,
my
smoke
number
my
one.
pot. We
I've
don't
spent,
care if you have an AA meeting.
I spent so much
Uh-huh.
time in Asia. I'm so tired of Asia. Yes, I'd like to go to Paris. If Blackbird had to come along, he'd be like, I just straightened him out, Rosie. I couldn't understand what this fucker was saying, but he finally understood me.
But you know, I'll tell you a story. I don't know dick in life, right? But if you could speak French like a Frenchman, you'll have all the puss. Because it sounds so suave or some shit. I need to learn that language.
Boy,
Okay?
you want to get wrapped around the axle with that over there, right?
Right? They sound so smooth.
Oh,
and shit.
Blackbird, do not leave. I
Right?
need,
Yeah. Like Pepe Le Pew or
I
some
need you
shit.
to stay in Paris.
Oh,
Rosie,
fuck.
it's like I got to stay here. I'm sorry. You know.
I said, we don't care about. We need to learn the French language.
Yeah. So if I'm not going to apologize if I want to explore the food scene in France.
They eat snails and horses. Uh huh.
I'm not going to apologize if I want to check out the food scene in. I've been there since 1974. It's a long time. Yeah, I'll learn a little bit of French. I'll teach Bird a little bit. Oui.
Lead car. Like, how about lead truck? Fool.
S'il vous plaît.
Right.
Say it, Bird. S'il vous plaît.
What is
Say s'il vous plaît.
s'il vous plaît?
Yeah, please. S'il vous plaît.
What is the thing like? Hello, how do you? Or,
Bonjour.
bonjour. And
Comment allez-vous? How are you?
oh, that one. How do you say it?
Comment allez-vous?
That one.
How are you?
I can't say it. Shit. She gonna say, "Are you drunk?
Un pan. I want a piece
Why
of
are
bread.
you? Can you buy me around?
Bonjour. Yeah, the best chefs in Paris.
Do you have
I
Heineken's
wanna
around
try
here?
the
Because we don't
food
care
scene
about
in
French
Paris.
beer. Yeah.
Do I wish Amanda Hug and Kiss would
You're
go
getting
with
wrecked.
me? Yes, I do. I wish she was over there. Do I wish other
American,
people
no,
were
fuck
with
it. We
me?
want Heineken's. Courvoisier.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta go to Cognac. Armagnac.
Well, they have Gitan cigarettes.
That's
They're
where we
very
wanna go.
strong.
Oh, we would be
Gitans,
like,
they're-
Armagnac France.
They're filterless cigarettes.
Cognac
Gitans.
France.
They're filterless
Nice.
cigarettes. They're filterless. They're very strong in
Yeah.
France. Gitans.
We love the French culture. But the French are rude and they don't like Americans.
Oh, I know Chicago is good.
From what I hear. I don't know, but that's just
No, you
word
don't.
of mouth.
It's if you go over and you try to speak a little bit of French, they love you.
Yes.
But if you go over and try to speak English all
Uh-huh.
the time, they're like, you didn't even make the effort to try to even communicate.
Yeah, they're different. Every culture is different.
But if
Yeah.
you even try to communicate, they're gonna love you.
You have to be careful because you could say the wrong thing and offend someone. So. You know what I mean, Rosie? Right? So you got to learn about the culture.
The bird on the Eiffel Tower.
Right? If you
How
say,
about the Eiffel Tower?
Lee Horace, like, buddy, it's like, oh, so, they say, oh, that's for dinner. And be like, what?
Like we're going up the Eiffel Tower. What the hell are you talking about? Where do we be drinking the whole way to Europe, you know?
What's a French beer? What's French beer?
Hmm?
French beer.
What is a French beer? I don't know. That's a
They
really
wine.
good,
Wine
That's
is
a really
like-
good question. A lot of people drink wine, but I'm sure
Hands
there's a
down.
very good French. Anybody know a French beer?
The
Yes,
people
yes,
here,
Blackbird is loved everywhere.
I'm going to tell you, in Napa Valley, Petaluma, Sonoma, they're not too happy with the Turks because they said, well, it's just not Napa Valley. We need French wine.
Stella Artois.
Oh, I love it. That's how Heineken serves it to you. So they're like, no, we need French, we need Italian, we need Spanish wine. We don't want no terrors. Because without those other wines, it's just not like
Well, if you
American
tell them
wine.
you're Native
And that's
American-
it. You know what I mean?
But if you tell them you're Native American, they're going to love that. Like, oh, how do you put up with that?
So Stella's,
shit?
we drink Stella's.
Yeah, Stella Artois.
Corona with the lime used to be my backup, but now it's Stella's, believe it or not. Artois, for example.
I really don't care about museums, Zofo. I care about the food scene, like just trying everything in Paris and all that.
We love it. We want the Louvre. Like, what is it? What's his name?
The Louvre is the most famous museum in
Yeah,
the world.
what's the book? Dan Brown.
Oh, the Da Vinci Code?
Yeah, the Louvre. That's what we want.
Wow, you know the Da Vinci Code?
I read it more than
Wow.
once. I have the
Shit.
illustrated version, and I haven't read it.
It's impressive. Stella is a
One
streetcar
of my
named
favorite.
beside-
Look, I have not read this, and I got it.
Bird, could you enjoy Paris?
I think so because I love French puss, like Pepe Le Pew, like that.
I'm sorry, everybody.
We have this. We have.
Could
the
you
great
put that?
shit.
Oh, wow, he does. Damn, man, there
I
it
have the
is.
illustrated version. The
Wow,
bookmark.
I'm impressed.
That's not the paperback. Like
Where
paperback
did you get
writer.
this from?
But I have not looked at all the illustrators.
This is something, man. Where did you get this?
Well, I bought it because I read it a couple times. It's a really good, but this one's got the illustrations like my Bible. So we have to pay attention to the
Well,
illustrations.
this is impressive.
Right? This one's got illustrations.
Man, you shocked me. Where'd you get this thing from?
I bought it from a thrift store. So I saw it and I bought it.
Why did you buy it?
Because I love the
This
author.
is very controversial.
I love the author.
You know, Malachi Martin.
I love the story. It's one of my favorites. And I love Lee Child. I love Reacher. Those are my favorite. Jack Reacher. And this one,
Look
Dan
at this. There's the guy. Died in 2018.
That's Oli. He got the same birthday as you.
Yeah, I know. That's impressive.
That's my best friend.
That's freaky. I mean, you really shocked
Like,
me.
We
Why'd you bring that down here to here?
Huh?
Why is that here?
I'm not
Why
a
is it
bookworm.
not in your store?
If I was Reese Witherspoon, the bookworm report, like that. Dan Brown, we did Reese.
I'd like to. If I go to Paris, I'd like to be on the footsteps of Anthony Bourdain. That's what I'd like to be in Paris.
He is so
Where
good.
did he
I
eat?
love him.
Yeah. This really shocks me. That you have this down here in Santa Rosa. I thought this was in your
I have a
storage.
library. I have a bookworm report. I have a Britney Spears collection in my storage. Okay,
Yeah,
don't
I'm
laugh.
not, yeah,
I'll fight over Britney
yeah.
Spears. Okay.
James Martin
Yeah.
is not an exorcist carry class.
I don't want it. I want to throw it, but I can't do that. I want to sell on eBay or I don't have to
I'll buy it
Amazon
from you.
because someone could use it and I
I'll
can
pay
use the
whatever
money.
you want for this. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that one's not for sale. Just wait till you see
That's
my
the
art.
story of my life. You know, he bought it for $22. You offer him $100. He said, "Oh, it's not for sale." That's it.
I haven't read it yet. I have to read it, start from all over. This book marker this is how far we got in it. We're at chapter 2. Thanks.
Where did you get it?
I got it at a thrift store.
What thrift store?
I don't remember. But we
Here?
got it
In Santa Rosa?
No, it was probably LA or something.
Why do you have the guts to have that?
Because I have not read it with the
You
illustrations.
got Luther Burbank home and
So I'm a very visual. So it gives you a little more insight, like investigative reporting. So when you get the illustrations, it's a big difference.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
It's like, looking at the Sistine Chapel or looking at a picture, but I probably never get to see it. When I'm on the job site, my bosses go, "We're not building a Sistine Chapel here. Chop, chop." Right. But whatever. I'm trying to read my... What is that stuff called? It's an Audible. I'm listening to my Dan Brown Audible. Don't fuck with me.
I'm still in disbelief. I'm still in disbelief that you even have this. I'm in shock. I'm in fucking shock that you have this.
I love the story. It doesn't matter. The story is the key. You have the beginning, you have the middle, the plot thickens, and the end. Yes.
The book is the Da Vinci Code by Dan Brown, which is probably the most...
It's illustrated.
Which is
It's
probably
a
the
hardcover.
most well-known book in the 1990s. What do you say?
Yeah.
The most well-known book
I would agree. One of them.
in the 1990s.
So that's how long it's been since I read. Other than
shocked
that,
that
it's
you
Dr.
have it.
Seuss or it's C. How does it go? C something run. C spot run. How does that go?
I don't know. I'm just shocked.
When you're a kid, C spot run when you first start reading. Rosie.
Run. Yeah.
Right.
Jane, Dick and Jane.
Or something, right? Rosie spot. She knows.
I'm just shocked.
See Dick run. See Jane jump. Or something.
I'm absolutely shocked that you have. Why would you have bought this?
Because
You're not a.
I'm not a bookworm.
Yeah,
If
why
I was,
would
I
you?
would be on Reese Witherspoon and Julia Roberts'
This is,
fucking Instagram or something.
this is 2004. Why would you have bought this?
Because I read it and I read it. And
So
I
what?
haven't.
You've read a lot of shit. Why would you buy this?
It's one of my favorite stories, and it's got the illustrations. Did I mention? I have not read it with the illustration. I got through the first chapter. Thanks.
No, I don't,
remember
Patty. I mean, I'm not
the
into
first
this.
chapter. I
I'm
gotta
not a
start all
believer in
over.
the Da Vinci Code. I'm shocked that.
I am because we pray to
Well,
Mother
maybe
Earth.
I shouldn't be
Yeah.
because they have a lot
Different.
of stuff in storage too. So I don't know. Blackbird never ceases to amaze me with this shit that he has in his life. I'm shocked that he
Special
would have this
illustrated edition. Okay. We have not read it. I've had it for years, couple years. I don't know, 5 years or something.
stuff. Oh, I love the red balloon. Oh, good Lord! When I was a kid, the red balloon.
And this is a shit
Anybody
kicker.
else remember the red balloon and
The
how great that
shit
was?
kicker is, the book is always better than the movie, like hands down.
I mean, that blows me away that you have the.
And there's no
Da Vinci.
visual. You're reading.
So you really bought that?
Okay.
You really bought that?
That's in my library. We have a chemistry. I have no idea. Maybe you understand because your daughter. Chemistry, Berkeley, right? I have no idea, but I have a book.
Both
It's
of
got
my girls
all
were-
this stuff.
Both of my girls were mega brains.
I have no idea.
They were mega brains.
Okay, but I have it in my library.
You don't get into Berkeley.
It's a
by-
college book.
You
I
don't
shit
get
you
into
not.
Berkeley by being by being substandard. Okay, you.
No, we watch the news, and all of a sudden they're talking about the president, someone from Berkeley, on the thing. Going,
Even where?
okay.
Why would you? Hell, would you even know this?
I was locked up. To be quite honest, and bookworm report.
It's pretty amazing to me. You always shock the shit out of me.
So we did learn something. And it's
Madison
got,
is good.
you know, the Mona
I'm
Lisa.
a shareholder of carry class of Madison Gas and Electric. How does that grab you?
My
So
favorite
bite
artist
my weenie.
is still, it's
Hey
been
Noah,
for years,
that's impressive.
is Van Gogh.
I
But
don't
Da
like
Vinci,
Van Gogh.
Michelangelo, you know,
There it is.
but I love Van Gogh.
So this guy was Norwegian.
Dutch.
Is that
He-
Dutch? Are you sure?
He was so smart that when he was a kid, the Germans came and he would modify the Dutch weapons to be like the German. He's the kid. He's an engineer. He invented so much shit. He's
We have the same birthday.
Einstein got the same birthday. I got Einstein.
So what am I doing? What are you doing for my birthday?
I'm thinking. What I
Got
was
some nice
wait,
steaks
hold on.
here on the ranch.
No, we were thinking. Hold on. What was it?
So I'm just kidding. Just stop it.
It wasn't
Stop.
Cattleman's. It was another one, like a
Ah,
different one.
Cattleman. No, not. I'm not. I'm not gonna have spending
let me
money.
think.
I hate people to spend money on my birthday. Just buy a nice T-bone steak and throw
No,
it on
we
the grill.
want. It's your birthday.
With the.
It's a, wait. Let me think here.
There's nothing substandard about Madison.
Whatever. But I'm thinking like, we got fancy
No, I'm
restaurant
not-
Italian
I don't
stuff
care.
around
You know,
But
there's
I'm
only
thinking
one.
there's something.
You know, there's only one Cattleman's, and it's
Yes.
the shittiest one is left.
here. Roner.
Do you know that? So you sit in the front of the where people are.
We only
coming-
been there one time, Rosie.
Oh,
so we
come
gotta give it a
on.
second
It's
chance.
bullshit. You come in
It
there
was
for a
the worst
birthday,
one,
they're
but it
sticking
was
you by the
only.
they're sticking you by the front door,
It-
and this is a good
so,
thing.
yeah, it was the Outback.
I said I'm
restaurant.
never coming back again to this place. Get some nice
But
T-bone
whatever.
steaks and throw them on the
Maybe
grill.
we'll
here.
get a female waitress.
This guy was a trainee.
But so Rosie was so nice. He greased his palm, and the poor guy was not very good.
He did apologize for what he did.
But yeah, you know, maybe he just started. I don't know. But,
That was
yeah.
pretty weird. He did apologize.
It was really good because we made it, and he sucked.
he actually apologized for being a fuck up, you know.
But I think he was. It was, you know, because food is hard. That's why it's better on the bar.
All you got to do is serve it. You don't have to make it.
It's the worst.
What are you talking about?
Because people are so anal. It's horrific. They send it back. And
Wasn't it nice when Cattleman's was
rude.
down in Montgomery Village over there? Wasn't
Poor
that nice?
kid.
Wasn't that nice over there?
I worked in a. I got hired at Patina. Okay, Wolfgang Puck
I don't need
does
to-
the Oscars. Patina does the Grammys. Do you know what it's like to set up a table with four forks or three spoons and three
I'm
knives?
gonna hear about the Kodak Theater all night.
I'm confused.
No,
Yeah,
no
I'm just trying
Kodak.
to serve a
Bird,
drink.
please, no Kodak Theater.
We missed
But
it.
it
Bob,
was nice
Bob
when
Dylan played there at the Kodak. $50, and we missed it.
God, but it was nice. The local Cattleman's was nice.
It was. It
Now
was
it's
the
Rainer
nicest.
Park, which is the worst.
I
one.
think the nicest thing
Yeah.
that we have, because now it's city. We want some
now
like,
it's all.
do you know what I
Rainer
mean?
Park
Like
now.
some urban or
And
not
how many-
urban, but country.
How
something.
many years did we go to Petaluma? Now
One of
that's
those
gone.
City stuff.
Now Petaluma's gone.
It's sad
I can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
because now we're gonna have to go to Humboldt County if we want to go to steakhouse. Uh-huh.
Did they have a
Because
steakhouse
Sonoma
up
County.
there?
Uh-huh.
Which one? Is it a casino steakhouse or what?
No, I want to take Jenna to the casino, the Sunset
Oh,
Grill.
God, save
I
your
see.
money.
No.
Good Lord.
We want to buy her cashmere, okay?
How much you have in your bank account?
0. But still, that's beyond the point. This steakhouse, they got a big
Why
bowl.
don't- why don't
They
you-
got a rope, right? You can rope your thing around the horn. Like, this is the kind of steakhouse. This is the funniest shit ever. It's 1960 something. He got a steakhouse, and you got these hippie dippies, and they're protesting the Vietnam War. And he's all, fuck you, like, we want beach, right? And he's all, with him, it's great. It got a thing, you rub your thing, rub the thing. I don't remember the steakhouse.
Sit down. Why
And they
don't you-
play old country, right? Jenna's a raver. They're playing these old country songs. I don't know the
Stop
words.
it. I don't
Miss Jenna know all the words. I'm like, what the is going
listen
on?
to Leonard Cohen or something. I
I'm
don't
like
know.
old school country. I'm
You
much
should let
older
me
than
handle
her.
your money. You'd have triple your money at the end of the year instead of all this bullshit, you know? It's like, oh, I don't know how much it costs. I just paid it. It's like, God.
I'm not
look.
very good with. I need a girlfriend. Miss Jenna's
Yeah.
better with money, but we're not compatible.
Hey, Avion. How you doing,
But I
Pat?
love her.
I tell Bird, let me handle your money for a year. You'll have $10,000 at the end of the year. That's it. Here it is. Go do what you want to do with it. You go buy all the good shit, top like 23% TCH, and
Oh, that sound like me, huh?
it does. He
We want
comes
the
back-
black market. We want to go to Humboldt County where it's free.
No, he comes
We don't want
back
to pay
and
for
look
that
at
shit.
this. I got this.
I'll dig holes, like one in.
He's like, I don't even have to work myself. Just give me the good shit, you know. You love the cooking, that's good. Well, it's Memorial Day weekend. Bird has an idea of making some, what was it?
Burgers.
Hamburgers or something?
I want to
We
get
do
some
have
burgers.
Lipton onion
I want
mix.
to get some really good. You know,
Did you get the meat?
I want to get it fresh. So I might get it Sunday, maybe Saturday, but I want to get it fresh. And then, I'm sorry, I don't want to pay $4 for lettuce. So we're getting it unorganic
Don't.
lettuce, and we're gonna get. Maybe we'll get organic tomato, but I'm not paying $4
Who
for
the hell-
lettuce.
Why do you buy organic? You don't have a pot to piss in. You get it $2 in your hand.
Well,
And
all
you
of it is
gotta-
organic,
So what? Just
so
buy
we get the
meat
organic
there.
meat. But no, we're not putting lettuce there.
If I was managing his money, he would have he would have $50,000 in the bank, and he would say, "I need to get that." I'd say, "No, this is your retirement money."
We gotta balance it out. So
One day
unorganic.
he'll sign over his money and say, "Take care of my money for me, make it grow."
You need AI, right? The AI, the Chat GPT. I don't know what it. Alexa doesn't work, right?
Stop it!
But the Chat GPT.
Don't talk
They
about-
said, "Oh, here's $1." Chat turn it into $10.
Stop talking about AI.
Miranda
you gotta be
Lambert.
smarter than
She
AI.
said I turned 20 cents into a $10
First, like,
bill.
oh, I love Natalie Portman.
We need
She
a
said to
girlfriend
buy
like
this.
her.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, Jennifer Aniston. She said that this is what she buys or whatever, you know. Oh shit, there's Scarlett Johansson.
I need a
I
dog.
need to do
If
what
you
she
have a
does.
dog, I can walk your dog better than whoever in the fuck you have walking him right now. And it'd be twice as much.
I'd have him on.
Because
such
I
a-
need a real job.
I would
Because
have.
I don't have to be licensed, bonded, insurance. If another dog tries to eat your dog and kill, I will kill that dog.
I would have Bird on such a tight
So
leash.
I think
He'd have
yeah.
$10 a day. That's it.
I
I
qualify.
can't get by on 10.
Because I'll pretend it's my dog. And don't get butthurt if your dog or your horse
Yeah,
falls in love with
Blackbird
me.
GBT.
More.
I'd say I got you on such a tight leash. And give me that money. No, I can't let you have it till the end of the. No. God, there's like $10,000 in there. I know. You tripled that money. I can't touch it, Bird. I'm sorry. You know?
ChatGPT, AI, good know how to do that stuff. So if you have a good AI, whoever has the best AI can rule the world. You'll say, just
So
add
when
all
is-
these
when
zeros
is,
and
When is Sean taking you up to Humboldt?
I don't know. Gary said he would take me and drop me off.
Yeah, because I got to pick you up, so I got to know when that's going to be. You know,
I want to go to the Palisades after.
that's a long haul.
Sean wants to go to LA.
Don't call me that. I'll be in Hawthorne.
I don't.
Don't Bird. I'll be in
Coastline.
Hawthorne. Don't call me. If you're ready to go back.
We don't
I'm
like
not-
that city's fucking.
He's like, I'm ready to go back. I can't. I hate this fucking. I want to go back to
Norwalk,
the.
all
He's
that
like, I want to
bad,
go
not
back to
good.
the Rancho. I don't like this shit.
I'm gonna
down
pay my
there.
rent, Rosie. Yeah, I won't be here, and I'm gonna pay someone to feed Simba and his friends.
Well, where am I gonna be?
I'll pay you, but Rosie, this
You
is.
don't have to pay me.
I have to
I'm
be
just
honest.
saying, I live here.
You
what are
have
you talking
to.
about? Just
You have to feed them more. You can't.
no. I don't. I don't do your feeding way.
You
Of
have to feed
overfeeding,
them.
no.
Yeah.
No.
I will pay you. You
They're
have
going to
to.
starve to death.
No, you have
no,
to.
it's not going to happen. You overfeed them.
One can per cat.
No, I don't. What's left in the bowl there?
Rosie, I'm
What's
gonna pay
left
for it.
in the
It's
bowl?
a job.
I come back and there's flies all over the thing in the day.
It doesn't matter. They like
I
it
don't
like
give
that.
a shit.
Oh no,
Listen to this shit.
Rosie, they have to eat,
Listen to this. They're like,
and I want them
"Oh."
to gain weight.
No.
So that's why
Well,
we're
you got
gonna
a
pay
big
someone else.
problem
We're gonna
because
get
they're
someone
gonna be
else.
they're gonna be a slim fast diet
Yeah,
when I'm
no.
here. And you better not go
And if
anywhere.
anything happens, it's not your responsibility. Just shoot them, like the Republican with the dog.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that.
But
you keep bringing that up
I-
every damn time.
Overfeeding is better than
Dude,
underfeeding.
who was it that
We want
said
it half
just shoot
full,
him?
like more-
Who was it that said just shoot him?
The Republican girl. She wrote a book. She's like a senator or something.
No,
Who shot her dog?
Who was in the chat that said just shoot him?
No, that was my friend. What was his name that I had
You
here?
must think I'm a pig or something.
No,
just-
my friend. What was his name? Brian. He said that cat's dead. I said, don't fucking say that. This is my cat. He said, you just
Listen
have
to
to
this-
accept the facts,
Listen to
right?
this shit.
He said, just shoot him. You know what? I'm about
Listen
ready
to
to
this,
fucking hit
Slob.
you in the fucking
Go
head.
over and get these pigs.
And that's what I was thinking. I don't need you grinding on my ass. Magic! Bite his ear off! I don't want to hear that shit. No more. Mike Tyson, something.
I can't wait till these cats are fixed. I can't wait. I can't wait till they bring their traps. And there's
Me too.
There's Karl Marx.
We're gonna invent our own traps for the varmints. Yeah.
There's Karl Marx.
We don't have time to wait. Oh shit.
And there's Karl Marx. I fucking hate you guys. You you sewed my sack.
No, I feel bad. It's poor Simba. I didn't want
Stop it. Simba's recovered.
Yeah, but we don't want to cut his nuts off.
2 weeks ago.
He's
It's
a
gone.
Simba. He's
What's
Lion
he gonna
King.
do? Hump a cat
Yeah.
with 3 legs?
Yeah.
A female cat's gonna let her near
No,
him?
everyone has the
Come
opportunity to reproduce.
on.
That's, why are we here? I think we're here to reproduce. That's the thing. Keep it alive. And poor Simba.
So what do you think Simba's gonna do with 3 legs?
He can have a baby with 4 legs.
No,
No, don't be surprised.
listen to this stuff. Why don't you go separate these, mother?
I don't want to hear it.
Mother. God damn.
Yep. We're gonna throw
Mother.
a can at you or plastic. You would think the neighbors would call, but no, the YouTuber cocksucker called the fucking animal control. I'm doing the best I can. I swear. I try.
Think I want to hear these cats stupid like a couple
And if
of
my
babies?
best ain't good enough, then just shoot me too.
Shit. You think I want to hear
Put it
them?
out, like, make it quick.
Think I want to hear them howling all night, stooping like a couple of minks in heat?
Oh, do you like that stuff? Like sable minks, like fur coats?
Stooping,
Or are you like anti? I protest, Miss Go Lightly.
It's like the Jews say, stooping like a couple of minks in heat out there.
We saw this
Birds
baby
like, I don't
weasel.
know the Jewish
Right, this,
brethren, you
I
know?
don't know what a minx or a lynx, but
No,
this
just-
weasel looked kind of like that. A baby.
It's called stooping like a couple of...
Uh huh.
It's a Yiddish word.
Yiddish. Like Weird Al Yankovic? What kind of Yiddish?
It's like stooping like a couple of minks in heat down there, you know? You just hear them all night, it doesn't even bother you.
No, I'm fucked
I'm
up.
like, if I can throw a chair at them and stop them from
I know, you do
copulating-
that, yeah. Me, I put up with it somehow. It drives me nuts.
I don't know. Free Palestine. Oh, come on, man. What the hell is this guy? Look at this shit. What's that got to do with anything?
Oh, you would never believe my art. Uh-huh.
Did you make pro-Palestinian art or something?
Rosie, 20 years ago, I was at the bars in Hollywood, and I would, on bar napkins everywhere. Swastika.
What, you gonna put a swastika down?
Listen, I'm not done yet. Swastika, Free Palestine. I'm gonna get a canvas. Like a canvas, I'm gonna get some blood red paint. Swastika. Same thing. Not a bar napkin. Canvas. Free Palestine. Yeah.
Why do you care about Palestine?
Because they treat the Native Americans like we're Palestinian. It's a one-state policy.
Native Americans are 8,000
You want a
miles
piece?
away.
Process? It's a two-state policy. There's no such thing. It's a one-state policy. But at least they have a flag. Native, we don't have a flag. Palestinians, they got a flag.
What about Alcatraz?
Oh, we saw some. They said they found who escaped or something. I don't know if he buried or died on the
In
island.
the 1970s, the Native Americans took over.
Oh, they said
Alcatraz?
it was a native thing because you look at the
They said this is our
Presidio.
This is
there's
our-
native stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta dig in the dirt.
Yeah, they
I'm
said
sure we
this
can
is
find
our
some
land.
arrowheads or something.
No, they said this is our land. And Nixon is like, oh shit, here we go, you know.
I'm sure of it.
I don't think Blackbird's got into Palestine and Israel and all that shit that's going on.
Rosie, I've been following. I shit you not, 20 years ago. Bar, Hollywood. Not this. Swastikas. Palestine. 20 years ago.
Thank you.
Every bar napkin.
Thanks for the
And
shot.
we don't. It's all Hebrew. We don't care if it's Beverly Hills. No, I shit you not.
No! Thanks for the shotgun.
Yeah, true story. Uh-huh.
You just like not get me fucking high over
What? Here, hit this shit. So wait a minute, this ain't pot. Look at this.
I've got more high off of the shit that Bird is smoking around this place than you could shake a stick at. We're saying, well, he exhales that shit and it goes.
But now we want to be a real artist. I'm not an artist, but
What are you gonna put
And-
dolphins on the side of the
You-
pot?
that's the art piece I want to make. And you know the fucked up thing about the more controversial
You know what I mean? It's
or the
almost
most
4 years. It's
that's
al-
what grabs your attention. Because if they hate you, they love you,
Ah.
and that's what we want. It's offensive.
You know, it's almost 4 years. You've still not put one thing on the side of the pot.
Rosie, you might laugh now, but we'll make you laugh
All right,
later.
just.
Because
You know,
when you see
I was
this,
just saying.
when I get done-
You've not put one thing on the side of a pot in 4 years.
but
We
it,
bought that thing at the pottery place.
it cost me $50. Yeah, so I invested $50.
You want to show them how it looks now?
So let's just say after we get the tiles, we put it all together. The other tiles, I'm not sure. We're still going through. It's a work in progress.
We still have the alligators
Right.
and
And then once we get it all done, but we know how it's
Hotel
gonna work.
6 was bad in Humboldt County. I didn't like the manager at all, and he knew I didn't like him because I don't know. I'm not going to go there tonight. I didn't like the guy at all. The girl was nice.
She's an employee. She was really nice.
But he came out, he tried to be a little bit nice at the end of the thing.
He has to be nice to me.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
he's
he
a
had me cleaning
cocksucker.
rooms for
No, but that's when he was my
$6 a
boss.
room or something.
No, you know what it was? I would rather be scrubbing and doing hard, like, real work that costs, like, than cleaning a goddamn room like a housemaid. But you pay the maid $6 a room, they don't show up for it because they're whatever on a good one.
Yeah, because
And
they
then
don't
guess
need it.
what? I have to clean all the rooms. I'm houseboy. I don't get to do the real shit, like real repair or maintenance. Houseboy, clean.
And they're
No,
messed up.
and then do that. Like, are you kidding me? I didn't sign up for this yet.
No, I didn't like the guy. I thought he was pretty cheesy up there.
I would rather be doing something else, like
I couldn't
real
say
shit
anything.
for-
I
yeah.
couldn't say anything because we were staying there. But Bird told me a lot of stuff, and I was predisposed not to like the guy. But he was pretty cool by the end. He was okay.
We
You
that's
know,
why we're friends, not
Yeah, I mean,
buddy, but we're a dollar
I didn't want to
business.
burn any bridges and say
But,
something bad. You know, like
so.
right.
I don't stay at another motel. I just go to the. My friend Keith, he's all like, "Fuck that, we'll go to this one." Like, no, I still go
Yeah,
to Motel
Keith-
6. Uh-huh.
What's Keith doing now?
I haven't talked to him in like 6 months,
Oh,
close
shit.
to a year. But yeah. So I need to call him because I'm going to come.
Man, I love talking to him.
And
We talked
I have
about
friends in
we
Humble.
talked about cinematic videos
Yeah,
and
he's
stuff.
smart because he's Hollywood.
He's
and
so
he's
this guy's
he's a
like
teacher.
on this guy's on
And
like
he
this
teaches,
level. This guy is so
You know,
smart.
photography stuff.
He was so smart.
He does it now because he's retired. But yeah.
It's like you got a whole semester
really
of
good
knowledge
guy.
in like 3 months with this guy. It was like I couldn't believe
He's a
how
giver,
smart this
not
guy
a
was.
taker.
But we couldn't go over that night because he moved to a new place or something.
He got a house in Humboldt. I met
Yeah.
him at the motel, and he was struggling and going, I need, and it's kind of hard with whatever. He got a place. So,
Nice place.
Yeah, so I'm happy for him, and he's my friend. When I go back to see Buddy, yeah. And when we go eat,
if Sean
he takes me out to eat. He takes me out
No,
to nice
Avion.
places to eat
If
because he got
Sean-
the money.
If Sean takes him up, I will pick him up in Humboldt. But I'm not going to stay. I'll stay 2 nights and that's it. That's all I'll stay because
I
wanna
couldn't do it because I need
I want
5
to spend
days.
time in Eureka. But you're already up there for days and
I
days.
need
and
1
days.
day up, 1 day back. I need 3 days back. I need 1 day with my friends. I need 1 day at my storage, and I need 1 day
Oh,
me
that
time to
storage.
fuck off
What are
in
you
the
going to do with
forest.
the storage?
Rosie might like me to
Rearrange the
storage.
shit.
Rosie,
You can
I-
barely close the
Yeah.
door on it.
but Rosie, I have shit in there.
I've been to your storage.
No.
You know. Oh.
Look, I've been locked up. I've been like cracked
No, he's
out.
not. He's not gone.
I've been homeless, but I'm not that fucked up. I'm not that much. I'll tell you what. Because
You do
looking at my
You
storage,
pay your bills.
no, looking at my storage, I'm looking. I go. I had this shit in high school. I used to dress like that in high school. I'm not that. I still have it. Yes, it means the world. I argue with my best friend over this shit, like all the time. Oh, it's not worth. I know it doesn't have anything worth value, but it's my shit, and I want to keep it. So fuck you. And we argue, like
No,
for
I'm not taking the train.
years.
I mean,
Okay.
that's a terrible drive up there. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. So what I would do is I'd go up and I'd say, "You're driving home, fucker. You know, that's it. Here are the keys." And he said, "Okay, I'll do it. I won't be high. I won't be drinking. Yeah, I'll drive home."
But I was an artist, and if I could start where I left off, I think I'd be doing pretty good.
It's a terrible road up
Not
there.
for sale.
This 101.
Music.
You would think a major U.S. highway would be 2 lanes each way, and it goes to just one little lane.
Well, it's
For
way.
the-
It's on the coastline, and
No, it's terrible.
Mountain.
It's absolutely awful. And the logging trucks.
oh, we gotta drive it down to one.
Oh, the logging trucks come up upon you, and they're bam,
No,
bam,
Humboldt
bam,
County
bam,
is-
move over,
I
bam.
swear to God, it's the weirdest
These
shit ever.
logger trucks do 80 miles an hour on these hairpin turns.
Let's just say 20 years ago, you have logging trucks every day, all day long, in every fucking direction except for the ocean because they can't SpongeBob it in the ocean. But they probably ship it overseas. All day long, and then you look 20 years later, same thing's going, how big is this fucking forest?
These logs are huge.
Right, how big is
They're
this forest? Because but that's the only job there is. That's that logging thing. I'm too old now. I don't know if I could qualify for the fucking logging thing.
But you know the logs are huge. Right? The logs are huge.
Right?
The logs are huge on these
And
trucks.
that's
They're huge.
resources.
They're huge on these trucks.
Rosie, they go out of that forest all day in every direction. How big is that forest?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't understand. I'm a clusterfuck.
Nobody
I
loves
don't. I don't. I
It's
don't.
almost like you got to pay a penalty to go visit that area because it's so fucked up. We left at like 4 o'clock and 9 o'clock. We finally show up in
But
Eureka.
you don't see selected
And I was
or
so
red forest
blown
like
out.
Oregon. The trees are still there.
I was so
like an
blown out.
illusion.
I was so blown out when we got there. And like 5 hours later, I was like, wow. Logging trucks are the worst. Bam, bam. They want you to go. Where are you going to go? How are you going to pull over? I mean, explain it to me on a one lane road. How you're going to let these guys go past unless you just throw yourself over the side of the. And they would love that if you just sacrifice yourself off the side of the road. So I'd be like out the window like this, fuck you. Pardon my language, but. It was pretty weird. I had my fill of it within like 2 hours. These people were like pigs pushing people along. And I said, you know what, the hell with you. I said, I'm not going to play along. I'm not playing along. Terrible. Damn, it's almost midnight. What the hell am I doing? Guys, please hit the thumbs up button. Please go ahead. We're only 5 thumbs up away from 100. Please, let's get us to 100 thumbs. We don't have any GoFundMes. We don't have any channel memberships. Please just hit the thumbs up button. It is very appreciated. Blackbird, it's almost midnight. I'm done.
Is that late?
I can't believe it. Where did time go tonight?
Wow. Oh, it must have been the cognac. We're on Indian.
No, we didn't even have that much.
We're on Indian time.
Did you get your money?
I did. I got $100.
So you can get some meat then for the weekend.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and close it down.
Oh,
We'll
we
leave back
gave
with-
you the sushi. Was it okay?
It was okay. I enjoyed it.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. So what does that mean? Now I have to buy the meat for the weekend? or-
No, I got
Okay,
this.
all right.
But I
Tomorrow's
don't eat-
Saturday. What are we doing
I've
tomorrow night?
eaten sushi at Safeway. It wasn't the best,
So
right?
what's tomorrow?
So we got different. So I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I don't know. We might be
No,
in and out
Sunday.
burger. Sunday's tonight.
Yeah, Sundays. So
Okay.
not
So I-
Monday.
So I need to make some mashed potatoes or something.
Wait a minute. Burgers. So we want burgers.
So how do you make your
Yeah.
burgers? What do you put in them?
We're gonna wing it.
Well,
I would like to
you have
put
Montreal
bourbon.
seasoning left?
We're gonna
Why
get a
don't you
rub.
pick up some
We're gonna get a
Montreal
rub.
seasoning for the...
I think we're
burgers.
gonna get a rub.
Okay.
But the thing about really good beef, you don't need a rub. Just the beef by itself is yeah.
Okay.
And just a little bit of seasoning.
Do we have rolls?
Well, I'm gonna get hamburger buns.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna get
No,
organic
it's fine.
lettuce.
God, would you stop it with the fucking lettuce? Who cares?
I can't afford it.
Who cares?
And I don't care. I'm unorganic.
You think I shop at
I'm gonna
Oliver's
say
every day?
unorganic.
God, you stop it.
So we need burgers and something. What did you say? Potato
You'll be like,
salad
oh, I
or
need
something.
cheese.
So
I
we're
need
gonna need a
this.
side for burger. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
All right, guys. We'll figure it out for tomorrow. So I can't believe. Where does the time go? It's almost midnight. I mean, shit, the time just flew by tonight.
I'm gonna wait till the midnight hour. Right. That's
You
when
better
my
get some
love
sleep.
begins to shine.
All right.
Oh,
So
we
you
have
don't
a
to
date
get
with
up at
the
3
animal
p.m.
control.
So you don't have to get up at 3
Right.
p.m. in the afternoon.
So we have a date with the animal control. It's
Good
not a
night,
female.
everybody.
I'm not a female. Okay.
Would you stop it? What are you- Why can't you just let this thing just die? You
No,
know?
because these YouTube trolls.
No, because he's fine.
No.
He's like he knows what's going
The
on.
officer, I
He
talked
doesn't
to him
even
today.
care.
I talked to the officer today.
Don't-
He didn't
don't-
say it in these words, but he's all, your YouTube buddies are calling me, and they're just making my job a little bit harder. It's a waste of my taxpayer
Because he
resources.
knows that you're taking care of the cat. So
He knows that. We're all
Yeah.
fine on that. But he didn't say anything about something. He said, your YouTube buddies are my ass. Okay, that's what he said. I shit you not.
all right, what keeps us doing the right thing? Anyway,
Are you
so what
kidding
do we
me?
have tomorrow? The anti-inflammatory's gone. The only thing we have in the morning is the gabapentin.
Yes.
That's
And,
it. And then nighttime is
We'll
just...
give him the antibiotic the doctor said at night. So we'll keep it at night.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Because
Well,
that's what the doctor said.
oh, man. Jack Black, I don't know. I just try to keep Bird like, what are we going to do for tomorrow night? He's like, we'll wing it. Okay. We'll just wing it. All right, guys. Good night, everybody. I always
good
defend...
night. Peace out.
Patricia Wakefield, I always defend
Patricia, we
Blackbird.
love you. Oh,
Yeah,
you're the
because-
godmother for
Yeah,
the varmints.
Yeah, you sent a lot of food.
She godmother
You know,
for
but remember
varmints.
Patricia Wakefield, people first.
And then she bought me food too. She kept me
Father
alive
Creer
for
has his eye on you. Okay.
over a week. I swear to God, you saved me. Not the varmints. Me.
All right.
Personally.
Yeah, we got the Indy 500 on Sunday.
But now I'm working, or whatever.
So what about the Indy 500?
Where's it? In Las Vegas? What? Is it Persia? Dubai?
Indianapolis
Oh,
500.
oh, I've never been there. I don't know.
All right, guys. I tell Bert the Indy 500. He's like, where the hell's that? Everything is in Las Vegas to this guy, you know? Shit, man. It's the old brickyard there in Indianapolis, right?
They were
It's
nice to
Las
me, but
Vegas.
fuck them.
Shit, man.
They give you
All right,
slave
guys.
wages.
All
I'm
right,
not in
thank
high
you,
school.
guys.
But they
Thank
were
you,
nice
guys.
to me.
You always crack me up here, and Blackbird, thank you for having a lot of heart. You know, you always, you have a high standard of having a good heart, and I appreciate that.
Oh, thank you,
So,
Rosie.
it's
Likewise.
good. No, I mean, you make me be a better person. So, all right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it down. What are we going to do tomorrow? We'll wing it.
Yeah, Sunday we're gonna have super dank burgers.
So tomorrow night
we'll
open.
figure it out.
Yeah, we'll
In
figure
and
it
out
out.
burger or
Okay,
something.
guys. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Thumbs up. Appreciate it. Thank you, Blackbird, for sharing time tonight.
Oh,
so,
thank you guys.
all right, and damn.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
I'm
see you
supposed
guys.
to be headless. Don't look at me.
No, Okay, guys. Thank you.